Veromnus, surely by now you've realized that the starting sin screen does not have the sound redeems active. Alright everybody, Veromnus! Welcome aboard. Here, I will play the Doom sound for you. How you doing today?
Doom is at hand!
I've had a time. I'd like to save money for a bigger mech before I continue with upgrades to the ship. We've got many little missions to do. Yeah, the pirates don't like me much anymore, which means working for the pirates, less lucrative. So, let's just do some regular work. The wolves. Malicious gossip about Lost Tech. Alright, whatever, we'll take it. We're already in bad with the Oregon pirates, so let's just do work for the Taurians. I'm ready to go in my Phoenix Hawk. Dubers is ready to go in the Urban Mech. Marza, you will get the Vulcan. Mr. Dumbo can take the Firestarter. Now we're just gonna get stuck in. So far, we've just been doing the half and one skull missions, which means I think the largest mech I've run into so far is a Phoenix Hawk. I'm kinda surprised that there are so many in pirate hands out in the periphery. Something I think they should have done, because as we go up in skulls, we're gonna of course be facing higher tonnage enemies. I think for things like pirates, they should still get one or two heavier mechs, but in the case of the pirates, I think they should just swarm you with things like wasps and other really low-tech mechs that are easy to build and maintain.
Command interface initiated.
Okay, once again, we've got friendly engineers, which is fine.
Bracing for impact.
I didn't mean to, we can just hop over the wall. Getting the Irby into the woods is gonna be important. One enemy mech.
Reserving action.
A locust?
Orders.
Okay. I'm okay with a locust.
Ready for orders.
No one's close enough to punch it. So we'll just make sure we're in position to punch it next turn. We're not even gonna bother firing the medium laser.
Engaging with target.
Just put it on notice. Causlord, welcome aboard. How things going? Today's been an exhausting day, and it's gonna get a little weird. There's gonna be an extended break today, and we're probably gonna go a little later than
Copy that.
usual, depending on, well, everything. 1/4 shot.
Engaging target.
We tried.
Failed to connect. Yes, Commander.
No, we have, oh, it's a fire starter. Fire starter on fire
All right.
starter violence.
Target locked. I missed.
Can't quite get close enough to punch it. Does that mean I just shoot it? I think it does.
Engaging target.
Heavy-wheeled APC. There's no way that a Locust and a fire starter are going to stop all that from getting in. And
Good
my
to go.
Vulcan has an opportunity to punch the Locust. Would have preferred to stomp on its leg, but, you know, if that's what it's going to give me.
Ready for orders. Lifting off. Confirmed.
We tried.
That didn't hit. Standing by. I'm here.
Yeah, can I get to a spot where I can fire freely at the Locust? Technically, yes. Still a 15% chance to hit, though. Yeah, I'm gonna reserve. I want that fire starter to get a little closer. I didn't expect the Locust to
Damage
just
is light.
stand and fight. That is not a very Locust thing to do. I do have to be a little bit wary of my heat, which is why I took off one of the medium lasers. I don't think I can punch that fire starter.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, what are you looking like? Your front's already pretty worn down, as is your right torso. Kind of inclined to just fire from the front.
Roger. Roger.
Machine gun ammo
Guard a
explosion.
critical hit.
Fantastic. Engineers are in position. The APCs will scatter and support you. Keep the turrets intact and they'll keep firing. Oh, Locust got taken down by an APC. How disgraceful. You're an LRM APC. Why are you flying directly up to the enemy? We have 2 PPC turrets. That's scary.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Alright, well, just keep firing.
Affirmative.
Point blank. Yeah, I bet he's stressed.
What's up, boss?
32%. 29%. 23. Not a great chance
Up
either
high.
way.
Critical hit, Commander.
Urban mech, give punchy punchy. I do not know where... Okay, they're on this side of the map.
Commander?
Okay, Mr. Dumbo, just get back into position, I suppose. Make sure you're in cover.
Location
And
confirmed.
vent some of your heat.
Waiting for orders.
Of course, the Irby is going to be struggling to get into a decisive position. But I'm sure the enemy is going to round this corner
Orders?
eventually.
Full speed, no target.
Yeah, one thing that is in base Battletech is that roads are actually considered kind of slippery for mechs. So running full tilt on a road is a good way to slip and fall over. You do go very fast, though, up until that point. Okay, what do we see? It's another Locust. Okay, it's not even worth shooting at it right now. Just brace. Falk? Veromnus, what is this language in my chat? Ooh. I don't like the idea that they're shooting at that building.
I'm receiving you. Aye.
Yeah, this building is gonna go, and I
Standing
can't
by.
stop it from happening.
Firing jump jet.
Which means I'm gonna lose some of my bonus. Oh, never mind. Oh, pardon me. Phoenix Hawk, but small. I see.
All weapons committed.
Ah, the commando. Flamer crit.
Oh, my mech's coming apart around me.
Unacceptable. How did... You did not experience armor blow through.
What's up,
How
boss?
How did he harm you? That's a little bit perplexing.
Heading out.
Yes, more machine guns. Foot destroyed. Put that locust in its place. Yeah, the locust does not have a lot of armor, so getting tickled by those machine guns is not a small thing for it.
Receiving you.
Dubers, why are you so good at
Acknowledged.
moving? Oh, that's a very bad shot to take. Alright, Phoenix Hawk. Punch the commando before it does more damage.
Engaging physical
Missed,
attack.
goddammit. Yeah, that little guy packs quite a bit of punch for his weight class.
Waiting for orders.
Vulcan, go for it.
Confirmed. Engaging.
Miss. Goddamn.
Standing by.
Dumbo is gonna go after the locust.
Ah!
It's got lots of exposed stuff. We've got small lasers.
Critical hit, Commander.
I predict the APCs are gonna get another kill. This locust is being covered in ants and dissected.
Commander.
Yeah, there's no way for the...
Roger.
There's no way for the Irby to do anything meaningful.
Damage minimal.
And now everyone else is just going to start punching this commando.
Engaging physical attack.
Oh, we're gonna try. We're just gonna keep missing because this boy can juke and jive.
Commander.
63%.
Ah!
That's another miss. We've missed 4 60% chances in a row. We're experiencing
Waiting for orders.
XCOM levels of accuracy.
Order acknowledged. 10-4.
Alright, APCs, it's up to you. The Tarians are just going in whole hog Daka mode. Yeah, I bet he's stressed. And he ejected.
Mission successful.
Those APCs did a lot of work for us. They scored 3 of the kills out of 4 enemies. But the AP, we got a bonus from escorting the APCs. All of the buildings survived, got another bonus. We took no real damage. Oh, okay, well, we could just build a bunch of mechs. It's a good thing I didn't, Darius gave me the advice to go all in on scrap. If I had gone all in on scrap, I would have gotten no money. And even now, I'm actually being shortchanged because there's not enough salvage. So Darius actively giving me bad advice, even though on the face of it, it's the only advice he's had so far that actually sounded like advice. Other than, oh, gee, Captain, we might be getting into a fight. I don't think our employer is entirely honest with us. Yeah, no shit. Alright, build it. Sell it. Comstar News Bureau. Tempers continue to flare on the Free Worlds League system of Tiber, where local labor unions have been in revolt since late January. The revolts took a violent turn in the past month, and the Free Worlds League militia forces, including elements of the Regulan Hussars, were brought in to subdue the locals. Mostly quiet in recent years, there's been some activity throughout the Rimworld periphery, with saber rattling amongst some of the minor powers. There has also been an increase in pirate attacks on outlying systems in that region. Efforts continue throughout known space to aid those impacted by the war, with supplies being diverted from various Comstar storehouses to those in need. Requests can be made through the normal channels. In our continued drive to preserve the past for your future, Star League archaeological discoveries can be reported to your local HPG. We will be happy to assist in recovering and evaluating any artifacts discovered. We will not be concerned with returning anything you find. This has been a CNB March broadcast. I like how Star League is highlighted. Oh, what's the Star League? I've never heard of this organization. Melee in the mech bay. You're speaking to Yang in the mech bay when yelling starts. Across the bay, a pair of your mech warriors face off in front of a battle mech. You go there just as Causlord pulls back to throw a punch at Dingo Panic. Causlord, why are you causing problems? Training. Send them to settle things in the simulators. You raise your voice, and both mech warriors turn to you. Causlord's fist relaxing. You mech warriors have a dispute, settle it in the pods. You both need the practice. The mech warriors grumble and wander off. You hear later that Dingo Panic absolutely trashed Causlord in a simulated battle. Causlord is in low spirits. Yeah, well, Causlord, you got your chaotic ass kicked. You did learn more from the experience than Dingo did, though. I'm definitely not regretting those battle pods. In fact, you might be able to get some more training in.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
RCL, yeah, Causlord is in low spirits, that's fine.
I hear you.
Yes, Commander. Waiting.
Waiting.
Nope, no
Commander.
more learning. Can be done.
Ready for orders.
Orders.
I would actually like to get Dubers some more tactical acumen, so that way Dubers can maybe scan things
Receiving you.
if the Irby cannot get into place.
What? No. Yes, Commander.
Yeah, and there's nothing else that can be done. Okay, contracts. I'm real scared of doing 1.5-star missions. Deniable destruction, aggressive negotiation. Yeah, we're not going to be helping the pirates anymore. It's not worth it. After a recent skirmish with our forces, a surviving unit of pirate lances escaped the battlefield. We believe they managed to partially repair their mechs, and that means they're a loose end that the Tarians would like to see tied off permanently. A partial lance of damaged mechs doesn't sound too bad, Commander. If we're able to bring them down mostly intact, this could mean excellent salvage opportunities. I'm inclined to agree. But I would also like the money. So, yeah, extra. For the cost of 100 grand, I get 2 extra pieces of scrap that I don't even get to pick. So we're taking regular payments. I am not available for this one. Who do we choose? Milk Slinger is our best gunner and pilot, so I guess he'll go in the Phoenix Hawk. Deathlock, you're a slightly better gunner. I'll put you in the Vulcan. The entire purpose of the Firestarter is to punch things. Causelord is sad, but Causelord's gonna have to get over it. And Dingo can go in the Irby. Dingo, having won the fight against Causelord, is going to be put into the Irby to learn humility. And hopefully get better aim. With my predilection for tactics, I would eventually like to put myself in a missile boat. Because I just like being able to call down the wrath of the Lord on people. Low gravity, moderate rain. That sounds like better cooling capacity, but I don't quite buy it. By the way, Causelord, Veromnus, since you're here, are you at all familiar with the Great Houses or any of the Periphery Houses?
Command
And if so,
interface
which ones
initiated.
would you want to do good work for? Oh, it is in fact raining.
Hey, after we finish, swimming anyone?
Going skyward.
You are the one introducing you to Battletech.
Advancing, I guess.
Got it.
Oh, well, in
Yes,
that
Commander.
case, I could give you a very weak breakdown of what exactly
Have
has
no
gone
doubt
on in the
it will be
past
done.
of Battletech. Though, if you are ever interested
Okay,
in more
let's go.
in-depth breakdowns on it,
Affirmative.
Tex Talks Battletech is the premier series of Battletech lore. Bar none.
Awaiting orders.
We got to see in the lovely intro a very, very abbreviated history of what went on. Humanity spread throughout the stars, and then, of course, after a good long while, they formed a super government of the Star League. And then the Star League became the big military hegemon.
What can I do for you?
And after a while, they started going soft and very corrupt. I mean, they were always little on the corrupt side, but it started
Here
getting
we
even
go.
bigger. And they realized they needed
What
someone to punch
now?
with all of their big toys, both to stay sharp and to
think so?
remind everyone that they do in fact have big sticks. And they decided
Hey.
all of the people who had left the inner sphere to be as far as away as physically possible from Earth and Earth's governments and all of that, that they would make excellent beating
Alright.
targets, which would be the nations of the periphery. This didn't end well for anyone. The Star League ultimately won the subjugation of the periphery, but it sowed the seeds for eventual destabilization. And a particular member of the periphery had a rather large bone
What's
to
the
pick
plan?
with, well, the Star League. and orchestrated their downfall in a massive civil war. So what do we got? A fire starter, a stinger, and a stinger. Well, I'll kill that fire starter.
Firing!
Damn, nice hit.
That's a critical hit!
After which began the Succession Wars, as the major political factions of the Inner Sphere,
here.
without the Star League to keep them in
no.
check, decided to have a big nuclear brouhaha. Of which there were a lot of casualties. Yeah,
I
we
read
know
you,
he
Commander.
has
Moving out.
no crits. Sad. I don't really respect the Stinger too much, so it's fine.
I'm here.
Can't punch that boy, but we can get close enough to give
Moving
him a
to
real
position.
bad time. Futuristic nuclear thumb fights are usually fun. Well, the
Copy that.
inner house,
Firing out.
the great houses of the Inner Sphere were real
Critical
big
hit,
on
Commander.
scorched earth tactics. So vast swaths of industrial base across all of space just got bombed into oblivion. And it just got worse and worse with each succession war. So succession,
Hey.
of course, being for who succeeds for the title of First Lord of the Star League, which is now defunct.
Copy. Maybe things are looking up.
Reporting.
All right, Dingo Panic, get him. 53%.
Target acquired. and
Yes!
locked in. One less target.
This is why, in particular, 3025, which is the starting year of the Battletech game, is my favorite. The industrial base has been shattered. Many technologies have been lost, or if they're not lost, we don't have the facilities to build them anymore. This introduces Lost Tech,
What now?
and causes a lot of treasure hunts to happen as people try to find caches of Starleague era technology.
Okay.
You know, military
Yeah.
bases where stuff was being kept and whatnot.
Bet that hurt.
And that stuff is fun.
Waiting on you, Commander.
If I could just go here and shoot
On my
at
way.
him, that'll probably put him out of my
All
misery.
weapons are go.
Not quite.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
I'm here.
Why do I have to go there to punch him? There.
Affirmative. I hope it hurts. Yes! Go, go, go! Enemy mech destroyed.
Now, we chose to start, or I chose to start this game in the Tarian Conquered It. The Tarians are one of the periphery houses that fought the absolute hardest against the Star League, and of course got the absolute brunt
You have orders?
of the bitch slapping that the hegemonic government had to dish out to the lesser peoples.
I understand.
And the Tarian Conquered It are get off
have
my
a good
lawn
feeling
incarnate,
about this.
and they're my favorite.
Missed. Eternal, structure damage. Yes,
Okay, what's
Commander.
wrong with you? Okay, you've hurt the hand. That's okay.
Yeah.
Funny enough, the house that they have the most
hear ya.
conflict with is House Davian. House Davian are traditionally
Right,
the
Commander.
good guys in Battletech. And they will be very smug at you about it.
Want some more? Huh?
Hey. Okay, let's go. I'd rather use weapons.
Roundhouse kicked by a Phoenix Hawk.
Mech this.
Mission successful.
House Davion are a monarchy. But they believe in freedom, because of course they do. You are free to obey the monarchy. Let's see. What do we have available? A large laser. Chunk of a fire starter. Good enough. At least we got the full value. You can't see monarchs as good guys. It just don't feel good. I can. The House Davion, under the rule of, well, the Davion family, has gone more or less well. Ooh, I can make another fire starter. I actually don't know what the difference between these two fire starters is. Oh wait, I can check. Exposed weapon linkage. Support weapons in the arms of this unit can be crit through armor. Okay, that explains what happened the one time. You have House Liao, or the Capellan Federation, which are North Korea in space. It is not pleasant to live there. It's not until a little later in the timeline. So what they currently have is that when you come of age in the Capellan Confederation, you've got to take a test for both competence and loyalty to the Emperor, or not Emperor, the Chancellor. If you fail, you become a house servitor, aka a slave, and it's just not a nice place to be. Starvation frequently happens. Then there's House Merrick, the Free Worlds League. The Free Worlds League is... well, they're the Free Worlds League. They're probably the freest people of all of the great houses, and as a result, they tend to kill each other more than anyone else. Because they resolve most of their inter-house disputes with violence, and they just barely hold together, usually if one of the other houses, like the Capellans or the Lyrans, start pushing in on their territory, they'll set aside their differences just long enough to hold off the enemy. They're probably one of the more competent houses at warfare, but again, they have the incessant infighting thing going on. Originally designed as a companion model for the Firestarter Age, the K has proved popular in its own right. A large laser giving the K a reach that its companion lacked. I see. Sure, let's build the K. Ready.
Warmed up ASAP.
Sell it. We don't need the Stinger. The Lyran Commonwealth, or House Steiner, are the hyper-turbo sort of... They're hyper-capitalists, basically. They've got the largest industrial base, but they're also a bunch of snobby aristocrats that tend to just throw their money around to get their way. So they'll have the most plentiful and the heaviest duty equipment that money can buy, led by people that have no idea what they're doing with it, but they're in the position because Daddy bought it for them. So you can rest assured that working for House Steiner, you're going to have big, heavy things, and that you're going to have to listen to someone you really vehemently and personally hate on every level, because they don't know shit about anything, other than they're very sure that they're better than you. Deathlock, welcome aboard. Stretch! Slide! Oh. And then you have House Kurita. House Kurita, aka Space Japan, even though I'm pretty sure last I heard there's no actual Japanese people left in House Kurita. I think the bloodline died out a while ago. But yeah, they've got an emperor. They are hyper-imperial Japanese. They've got the Bushido. They don't like taking prisoners. They don't like hiring mercenaries, even though they do it. And, they don't mess around. Oh, do I need to send my mech to repair? I do. Push this fire starter to the top, because I want to make sure it's ready to go for the next contract. Deniable destruction. We're looking for a mercenary company to do some covert work for us. We've lost a base to pirate forces and believe Taurian personnel are being interrogated even now. We can't allow those people to spill their secrets. It would look bad if we were seen to destroy our own base. We need deniability. We need you to level the base, particularly the storage and communication facilities. We'd appreciate it if you ensure there were no living witnesses and pay a bonus if you wipe out all opposition. They're using us, so the raid can't be traced to them, shooting your own people. This is an ugly situation for them to be in, but nobody said the sphere was a safe place to work. Ouch. It's pretty bad if the Taurians were actually kicked out by mere pirates. This is a 1.5 stars, though. This would be punching above our weight. Mech Bay, how are we doing? This means we will be bringing the Irby. Alright, let's see if we can make this work. This promises to be a very tough mission. It's also a mission that is going to pay very well and push us into positive reputation with the Taurian Concordat. Dubers, you get the urban mech. Marza gets the Vulcan. Dumbo gets the fire starter. So it takes some time until you can get higher level missions. No, I could take higher level missions immediately. The problem is that they would annihilate me. The difficulty of the mission is a rating for how much tonnage you can expect to deal with, or conversely, how much tonnage would be a good idea to bring. Everything in Battletech is usually measured by the tonnage of mechs. Mechs go from 20 to 100 tons in weight across the 4 classes of light, medium, heavy, and assault mechs. We just started the game. We have 2 lights and 2 mediums. The Vulcan and the Phoenix Hawk are 40 and 45 tons apiece, making them medium mechs. And then we have the Firestarter and Urban Mech, which are 30 and 35 tons respectively, as light mechs.
Command interface
Actually,
initiated.
now I'm wondering if the Irby is 30 or 35. I have to double check. The heavier a mech is, the more armor you can fit on it, and the more guns you can fit on it. Okay, we start immediately with an enemy mech nearby. I don't see enemy turrets nearby, which would be absolutely fantastic for me.
Copy that.
Okay, they have a locust. I'm okay with there being a locust. Yeah, 30 tons for the Irby.
Waiting for orders. Moving to position.
5% chance to hit with that medium laser.
Taking the shot.
We did actually hit with the AC-2.
I'm receiving you.
How close? 15. Hello, Sophie. Welcome aboard. How are you doing? Have a shout out.
You're amazing, Sophie.
What did the message on your server today mean? What, there was a message on my server? Huh? Hold on. What, did something happen on my server? What's going on? Oh! You're good, hang with it. We were looking at your old fan art. Oh, fantastic. To translate into plain speak, there was work on the car today. I dropped it off at the shop. I walked home, which took about 2 hours, and then I got the call that everything was done, so I had to turn around and go back. So, I'm very tired, and I was worried... Yes, and I was very worried that it would interrupt the stream schedule. And it kinda will, because I'm going to be doing my extended hour-long break later.
Ten-4.
Indeed. Oh, thank you for the hydromancy. I have had 3 ice caps today, which is probably more than is healthy. And by astral projection, I mean this stream. Yep,
Negative damage.
I did my usual trip in the morning and had an ice cap. While I was walking home for the 2-hour trip, I had another ice cap. And then, when I went back and got my car, I got another ice cap. I have had more than my fair share of coffee today.
Engaging target.
Okay, a wasp, that is less dangerous. Okay, there is a turret. I need to be very careful of that turret. Yeah, they've got 2 turrets.
Commander.
I immediately could run up and just punch this boy. And I'm
Roger
going to
that.
do so. Left leg destroyed. Perfect. Fire starter. Ooh, Head hit, injury
Light
avoided.
damage. Holding firm.
Standing by.
Doobers. Stay on the other end of this hill. Okay, 50-50. Kill.
Taking the shot.
You missed. You missed a prone and immobile
Failed.
target, Doobers. Why? I have to be careful about the Vulcan. It's not super tough, and it's coming under a lot of fire. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand here. Just kill it.
Enemy mech. Critical damage.
Yeah, panic
detected.
level critical. I'd be panicking too. Yeah, they are sandpapering my Vulcan
Standing
real
by.
hard right now. Okay, please. Please just kill off this guy. I need him to stop existing. Turn off one of the medium lasers just to preserve my heat.
Confirmed.
There we go.
Mech destroyed.
We saw the smallest person and immediately picked on them first.
Slight damage.
They have
Holding firm.
LRMs in that turret, which makes me very unhappy. Okay,
Ready for orders.
the Vulcan. I do not want to be in a position where I can get shot by those turrets. I should be safe here. Alright, we'll just jump behind
Affirmative.
the fire starter.
Got it.
Upper arm actuator
That hit
destroyed.
something good.
Fantastic. Were there any conclusions regarding the old fan art? Okay, what
I'm
happened
here.
The leg is damaged. That's very bad. Right leg.
Affirmative.
Okay, that way only the left leg is truly exposed.
10-4.
Destroyed a bunch of jump jets.
Critical hit, Commander.
Yeah, pick on the Phoenix Hawk a little bit.
Damage minimal.
Okay, how is this guy doing? The rear armor is doing very poorly, in fact.
Engaging jump jets.
So, put more fire into him.
Targeting rear armor. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
I'm very unhappy that that fire starter is still flying. Or still standing. What's wrong with him? He does have a medium laser and a flamer on the left arm.
Ready for orders. Move order
Okay, the
received.
urban mech is not going to be able to do much meaningful to him, so I'm actually just going to fire the AC-10 at this Stinger.
Engaging target.
Once again, missing a 50-50.
Missed.
Real XCOM hours. Okay, please. Punch it and kill it.
Engaging physical attack.
You missed! You missed the back punch! God damn it!
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
And of course he gets to get his attack in. That is making me very angry.
Reporting minimal damage. I'm receiving you.
Hey, fire starter. Just right here. Put everything in this guy's back.
Fire it.
Thank you! Oh, he ejected too. There should be lots of fire starter bits. Okay, at least the enemy can't hit us either. Though this Stinger did just expose its back to the urban mech. Yes,
On
the
the
urban
move.
mech has a much higher torso turret. Miss, miss. The urban mech has
That
failed to
didn't
land
hit.
a single hit so far.
Warning. Armor low.
Commander,
That is the right side torso.
move order received.
Ooh, that was a center torso hit.
Reporting critical hit.
That Vulcan is
Armor
gonna
breach.
lose its right
Internal
torso
damage.
if I don't clean all of these problems up quicker.
Standing by.
This thing has a single hit point in the center torso. Fire.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
There we go.
Target eliminated.
Now, if I can get rid of the other wasp, I don't think I'll have to worry about the turrets hitting me. Milk
Can't
Slinger,
take much more
welcome
of that.
aboard. How you doing? SGS Guy, welcome aboard. How goes the merkening? It's going alright. We're taking on a mission
up,
slightly
boss?
heavier than I'm comfortable with. However, it's not going too bad other than the Irby. Irby is failing to do things that I needed to do.
Think I hit something good.
That was the first hit of the entire match so far.
Engaging target.
There we go.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Phoenix Hawk has done its job.
Waiting for orders.
So that's left arm and right leg are completely out of armor. That's a problem.
Confirmed.
There are 4 turrets here, and that is horrifying.
Good to go.
Now, the
Confirmed.
turrets can't do anything about me because there's no enemy mechs here spotting. So what we're gonna
Standing
do is
by.
we're just gonna sit here for a turn and vent our heat.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
You playing this every Monday now? Possibly. I am considering it.
Orders. Jumping.
Yeah, just keep venting. This is also giving our
Engaging
Irby an
coolant
opportunity to get to the front line.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, we're in a forest. We can see... According to this, we see the building, but not the turret. I don't want the Irby to take shots from every single turret. Okay, what is this? This is a light shredder turret, 2 SRM-6. That's
Engaging.
horrifying. Now, can I
Yes,
take that
Commander.
out without having... Nope, we don't have a line of sight there. I would like to be able to shoot at this turret without granting retaliation shots from these turrets or being in line of sight of the LRM turret.
Engaging target.
Missed a 70% chance. Fantastic.
No damage detected.
Yeah, the Irby is still with us.
Waiting for orders.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, Vulcan. 88%. I need this from you.
Roger that.
Thank you.
That turret is gone.
Of course he is. You can't kill the can.
I'm receiving you.
Excellent. They did not get an
Commander.
opportunity to shoot at me. Now we can take on the LRM turret. Yeah, light LRM turret, 2 LRM can.
Acknowledged. No
The
joy.
Irby has not had a good track record of hits, I will say.
Engaging target.
Okay, Vulcan.
Yes, Commander.
this thing only has 27 hit points
Affirmative.
left. The AC-2 should take it out.
Locked on.
Nope, we missed. I'm really
Standing
afraid
by.
of whatever fire might be coming in from the turrets. There we go. I don't see any retaliatory lines. Okay, 270%.
Acknowledged.
Fantastic.
Turret destroyed, Commander.
I'm approaching this
Orders.
very gingerly.
Lifting off.
Okay, what do we got here? Light Defender turret. 4 SRM-4 and 2 machine guns. Now, the nice thing here is that we are too far away for the SRM-4s or machine guns to really hit us.
Copy that.
But it has line of sight
That's
on me, and I don't know if there are LRMs in this turret. I don't think so, because we only got
Good to
pelted
go.
the one time.
Roger that. On it.
So I think I'm good just poking away at this turret. To get better mecha and weapons, you need to improve relations with factions like your own to buy or have refined. Okay, so the primary way you get mechs and any tech in general in Battletech is by salvage rights. By scavving what's on the field. Later on, especially once we start getting better, once our pilots have better experience and have better accuracy, you can start deliberately trying to disassemble enemy mechs in a way that you'll be able to salvage them. Of course, the top way of doing it is to just take out the head, blow the cockpit, kill the pilot, and then you should get a guaranteed 3 scrap parts from the mech that you need in order to rebuild it. Or alternatively, you just collect bits and pieces of a mech over time until you can cobble one together. You can buy them. Yes, like Milkslinger says, it's very expensive. Of course, getting in good with a faction, like the Taurians
I'm
after
here.
this, are going to be fonder of me than they normally would be. They'll give me a very, very slight discount. You know what, we're just gonna brace.
Confirmed. Holden and Coolin.
Like we saw earlier, there was an Atlas available. I could have bought one of the heaviest mechs in the game at 100 tons, the iconic Atlas. It was 14 million. Does Bex have a black market if you ally with pirates? I don't know, because I never work with pirates. Well, occasionally I work with pirates, but they generally don't like me very much. Like, we're already disliked with the pirates. I think there are black markets, but that's about as far as it goes.
Engaging target. Target destroyed.
Receiving you.
Alright.
On my
The
way.
Irby can now approach with impunity.
Locking on.
Okay, that clearly hit the building, but it still missed.
Standing by.
Okay,
Affirmative.
we can get closer with the fire starter. And now we've seen this thing. It is another light shredder mech turret.
Receiving you.
There's nothing the
Got it.
shredder turret can do about me at this distance. So we can just peck it down. The black market is Rogue Tech. In Rogue Tech is great. You understand your disdain for pirates, though.
Ready for orders. Confirmed.
Waiting for orders.
Punch
Copy
it.
that.
There you go.
Ugh!
Alright. All enemy defenses are down. Why are you paddling my
Target
tech?
down.
Frecklin, welcome aboard. How are you doing?
Ready for orders.
Well, you see, the tech is getting uppity, and it
Coordinates
needs to be shown the business.
Firing on target.
You missed a stationary building again.
No luck.
Doomers. You're playing Oblivion. Fantastic. What kind of character are you playing? You're not a dirty Khajiit, are you?
I'm reading heavy damage to an
Yep,
enemy structure.
Breton,
Bring it
this
down.
is acceptable. So, we know that there's Taurian personnel in here, and we've killed all of the defenders. Why not just save the Taurians?
Commander.
Structure down.
I don't feel particularly good about this mission.
Engaging target.
Also, there was a chance we could have had,
I'm here.
blow through the building and hit the
Pinfall.
fire starter.
Confirmed.
Leopard inbound, Commander. I'll meet
They
you
know
at
too
the
much. Maybe they've already gone traitor. The reality, in comparison to what the employer is telling me, could be very different. I will give you that. And if you're going Breton, does that mean you're going to be indulging in the magic? The Bretonians tend to be. You see no Taurians. But just to save everyone's conscience, you'll go have a walk through the rubble and see if you can find any with your mech at high speed. Hey, Ox, how you doing? Alright, we're in good with the Taurian conquered it now. I guess we'll just take 2 pieces of fire starter. Nothing else here is of particular import. Oh, I think we get to purchase and sell a wasp, or not purchase, rebuild and sell off the wasp. Already making spells when you get the chance. Did they bring levitation back? I doubt they would. But it always bothered me that Oblivion took away levitation. I immediately modded it back in when I could. Alright, we're up 4 grand. Or 4 mil. That's fantastic. Just need higher conjuration. Okay, 1 day. 1 day. So, very little actual damage to our mechs. Were there any other contracts that I wanted to take here? It's all for pirates. There's another deniable destruction mission, which would require us to travel to the planet of Flaum. Where is Flaum? Show me the star map. This is Flaum. It is considered a 2-star system. It's an arid agricultural world, which seems like those 2 things would work against each other. Farming world, supplying food to nearby systems. Arid world. Drier than Earth, with deserts and scrubland, giving away to tundra and poles. Ah yes, the agricultural tundra. Medium gravity planet with mining, periphery level civilization, planet-wide storms, and a small population. I don't know if I want to go there. One of the founding planets of the Taurian conquered it. We could go to Taurus itself. I don't think I have the means of... Your missions change the map? Can you help your faction expand and grow? In the base game, you cannot. I'm not actually sure if Bex lets you. I believe you can in Rogue Tech. But yeah, here is the inner sphere. We have House Kirita, the dragon, aka the Draconis Combine, the Lyran Commonwealth under House Steiner, House Merrick of the Free Worlds League, House Liao of the Capellan Confederation, and House Davion. Of the Federated Sons. Yeah, Space North Korea. I bully them whenever I can. And then we have some of the periphery nations. There's the Tarian conquered it. I'm not actually sure if the Oregons were a thing prior to this game. House Cocaine. I know that these two guys were around. I know very little about these two. I think one of them is Roman-styled. Another Rimworld nation there. I don't know a lot about them. These guys aren't going to be alive in 25 years, so no one cares about them. Now, what kind of surprises me is that the Rimworld Republic is not here. I thought the Rimworld Republic lasted a good long while, but either they don't matter that much here, or they didn't. Oregons were designed specifically for this game, but are considered canon. Oh, fair enough. This map is not clan-sized, because no one likes the clans. And by no one, I mean me. I'm starting in 3025. The clans are not even a twinkling yet. Wolf's Dragoons are somewhere doing things that I don't care about because they're Wolf's Dragoons. Though, as far as I know, the timeline is respected in Bex. As we approach 3050, the clan invasion should begin. You always target the clans, but you do love their equipment. Their equipment is why I don't like the clans very much. They don't agree, eradicate them. That is the plan, and it always works. Yes. As I said before, I very much like the treasure hunting aspect of Battletech, as you attempt to find rare pieces of equipment and salvage it off the field. The problem with 3050 and beyond is that the market just gets completely saturated in all of the fancy new stuff. And it's not really an adventure trying to find the good equipment anymore because it's everywhere. And a lot of the appeal gets lost for me. Okay, so where do I want to go? Is there another one-star system nearby? Camaraderie. This system is strewn with thousands of asteroids and 3 large gas giants. The Department of Mega Engineering terraformed one of the moons in the system to serve as a base for system-wide asteroid mining. The Department of Mega Engineering. I have never heard of this organization, but it sounds amazing. Would you like to work for the Department of Mega Engineering? Tainted atmosphere. The atmosphere on this planet is unbreathable, and inhabitants must wear filtration masks to survive. Camaraderie, bravery, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend. Yes. Resource rich. Lunar world. Hold on. I filtered for difficulty 1. Difficulty 1. Challenge. 2.5. Don't lie to me, game. We could go to Woogie. Should we go to Woogie, guys? I think we should go to Woogie. I think that might be where I started. What's going on in the Oregon Coalition? Each langus. Is there anything around here that I'm comfortable with? There is a flashpoint here. A rescue operation on the utmost edge of the Rimworld frontier. Yeah, that's a no. Ik my langus, Curita. Oh. We could go over to Panzer. I want to make a little bit more money and maybe buy a mech. What kind of money can I make just selling my stuff off? Okay, sell. We have an extra urban mech we can get rid of. That's an extra 200 grand. $27 machine guns. Keep a couple machine guns on hand. SRM2. Sell all of the SRM2. I do not value the SRM2 at all. Yeah, that still wasn't actually worth a whole lot. It'll be someone else's trash can. That was just a spare. We still have the original Irby. That thing's gonna be with us for a little while longer, I believe. We have 3 fire starters. Oh god. 3 fire starters bearing down on someone with 6 flamethrowers apiece. That would be horrifying. There's a single-use case for the SRM-2. It's when you have a single missile slot in the head. That sounds like a horrendous idea. The pilot's just sitting on the launch tube. Okay, we need more money. And we need to go somewhere. I gotta make a choice. What's going on over in House Davian? Oh, Mithrin. Arid manufacturing world, periphery level civilization. Okay, let's visit there. It'll cost me 60 grand in a month to get there, which is unfortunate. But that's just how it be sometimes. But it will give everyone a chance to get fixed up.
I've got the financial report.
I hate having to pay my people. Some pilots are built different. Okay, hold on. Mech Bay. Okay, everyone's been fixed up. They have their equipment. You're being taken out. Unfortunately, this cannot be skipped. I know there is a mod to skip this animation. Yeah, there is no getting on a direct trip to go places. All of these jump ships are run by Comstar. You pay your fee, and they go around like a bus hitting certain stops. You still get an abbreviated version of Rogue Tech, but it's much faster. Okay. Yang arrives at the morning briefing in foul mood. Commander, if one more pilot shows up to complain of that their favorite mech isn't ready, I'm going to pitch someone out an airlock. How about we draft some of them to actually help? It might be educational for them. Dr. Murad has been deep thought. The Argo has very powerful systems that are currently offline. If we can get them working, even only temporarily, it might help with the workload. Temporarily hook up the automation system, sure. Extra 2,000 tech points for 14 days. That's not bad.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Okay, this fire starter is completely unarmed. And we have some options for it. So this thing is supposedly meant to have a large laser. Ah yes, the 2 chest-mounted large lasers. Let's go. We could always fit a PPC in here. I love the PPC. Five medium lasers. PPCs are great. You do love the snub nose. Yeah, isn't the Panther also 35 tons? We could go for a Panther thing. So I already have the Vulcan and another fire starter for... Well, technically I've got 2 other fire starters for melee stuff. I need some more mid-range fire support. Whole bunch of medium lasers to slice through people. Fit some small lasers on here. This does give me room to armor up a little bit and fit some heat sinks in. Oh no, I'm actually lacking in heat sinks. That's not great. So what else could I do to make things better? Well, let's fit all the flamers in here. That puts us back to 29 tons. PPC. PPC is 1 ton overrate. PPC big. Chest-based PPC. We can fire PPC and then punch. We lose our jump jet capability. Large laser. And then fit some jump jets in here. This way we have a little bit of ranged punch. Instead of having 2 flamethrowers in the arm, move 1 to the center torso since I got space. There we go. This is not the best build ever, but it'll do until we can replace it. Comstar News Bureau. Seems the old Terran tradition of April Fools held true for the Regulan Hussars, as their raid on Kavanaugh was thwarted at every turn with bad luck and poor execution. If not for the actions of the Rolling Thunder Company, it is likely the unit would have met their end. Red Devil Industries, located on Pandora in the Lyran Commonwealth, have unveiled a new variant of the venerable Battlemaster design. This new variant focuses more on how its cockpit will always explode every time it sets foot on the battlefield. This will surely pose a new threat to both their pilots and whoever happens to be employing them. There have been continued reports of increased pirate activity along the Corward Periphery borders with the Lyran Commonwealth and the Draconis Combine. Well, sucks to be them. Comstar is initiating literacy programs on rural worlds. Free pamphlets of Blessed Blake's writings are available at your nearest Comstar relay station. Cases of periphery pox have been reported in the periphery. Wow. This was a lot of traveling. I hope this is going to be worth it.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Periphery pox. Symptoms include owning multiple shotguns, gauges 12, 10, and LBX.
Arrives at our destination, Commander.
Okay, what's in the store? A piece of Clint? A Thunderbolt piece. Oh no, that's a whole Thunderbolt. No, partial mech salvage. Part of me wants to buy LBX-20 as a god gun. Part of me wants to buy this chunk of Thunderbolt in hopes that the future will have it. Oh, cockpit mod, +1 injury resistance. For 110 grand. Also a heat bank and an exchanger. Hold on. Mechs. No. Equipment? No. Hold on. Mech bay. Components. Wasp, Stinger, Commando, Phoenix Hawk. If I buy a Phoenix Hawk chunk, I could put together another Phoenix Hawk, and then maybe we can retire the Irby. Trench bucket. We have a piece of rifleman. Alright. Irby goes into storage. Retire the Irby. Look, the Irby has earned a rest.
Sure thing. We'll
Okay,
see
ready.
that it's prepped and ready.
Urban Night when? You know, there is a flashpoint centered around doing Irbies, so I'll have to gather some extra Irbies at some point to go do it, but for now. Oh, hey, we can buy a chunk of a Stalker. It only costs $1 million per chunk. It's kind of fun. The Thunderbolt is only 65 tons, and it costs 760 grand for a chunk of it. 85 tons for the Stalker, and then it only costs $1 million. That is not a large jump. Still buying chunks of scrapped mechs. I am hesitant to go in on it. the Thunderbolt. Comfortable. +1 piloting. Extra heat sinking. Multi-tack computer. Familiarity with this mech's multi-tack computer. Improved pilot track. +1 evasion ignore. That's good. Connection to the battle systems of this chassis. +1 gunnery. Mech quirks. Multi-track. +1 to hit when using multi-target. Rugged. ×2. 50% maintenance cost reduction. Yeah, getting my hands on a Thunderbolt would be really nice, but 760 grand. You've done it a few times. Careful purchases mean having a heavier assault mech right around the time you're seriously looting mediums. I don't think I'm gonna get any of my preferred heavies anytime soon out of just being absolutely lucky and stumbling into them. I will buy a piece of Thunderbolt.
New equipment available.
And then we're gonna go over to engineering and buy another upgrade for our ship. Probably, let's see, we can upgrade the lounge. We could start supporting more mech warriors, but I don't think that's necessary. Automation for better repairs. We could just add a mech bay, which will allow us to repair 2 mechs at once. Dragon is probably your least favorite heavy. I don't blame you, it's ugly. The Dragon is a very ugly mech. We will be able to upgrade our drop sizes eventually. Let's see. Rating all the conduits out there is a momentous task. Yeah, I guess we'll just start repairing our subsystems for now, and then I'll go for a repair or refit harness. Okay, contracts. Oh. House Davion wants me to swat a Taurian noble. Maybe. Defeat in detail. After a recent engagement, Taurian forces have captured a pirate stronghold. This has left the bulk of the pirate forces in the field and with nowhere to withdraw to. We'd like you to engage those forces and destroy them in detail. The goal is to break their ability to take the field against us. Alright. Good pay, good scrap. Firestarter, Firestarter. Deathlock, you'll go in the Firestarter.
Men warriors, prepare for combat.
1 skull, good money, good loot. Yep. Most heavies are viable, though, as long as you manage their negatives. Even the Dragon. Well, yeah, like, you can make any mech work, and... Well, okay, sorry. You can make most mechs work. The Assassin, no thank you. Vulcan, I'm actually not very fond of. Though I suppose the Vulcan, when doing the thing it's supposed to, that is, running down light mechs, is pretty good. And it does do better than the... Well, it does better than the Assassin, at least. The Assassin actually has something going for it in vanilla. It ignores 3 evasion pips. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, there is a particular threshold in BattleTech where engine size really starts hampering particular sizes of mechs. So you're getting the bigger engine for not a lot of bang for your buck, just to keep up. You don't love fleas. Fleas are very much a someone
Command
else.
interface initiated.
It's worse when someone else has them. Because you don't care. When one of your guys is in a flea, it's terrible because your guy's probably gonna
You think
die.
we'll see
When
bears?
they have fleas, they don't care if their boys die, but you do. You're talking about the stalker, am I?
Moving out.
Moving to position. Coordinates received.
Wish you could move and still, I guess you can. Alright, what are you? A locust.
Standing by. Roger, skipper. Kicking it.
I hear ya. Pedal to the metal. Standing by.
Gingerly approach the locust. Oh, wait, we have an AC-2.
Aye, aye.
We have an AC-2 and that locust is standing perfectly still. And we still missed. Hey, Nightcloak, welcome aboard.
Reporting.
How you
Negative
doing?
damage.
Have a shout-out. You are playing a little bit of the Dominions. I think consequently I have now raided myself. Got a leopard inbound to your location. You're guessing it's not friendly. Flea bunting. How goes robot RNG? Well, we caught a locust out standing completely still and failed to hit it with an AC-2. So
I'm
I am
receiving you.
less happy with it than I could be.
All right. Copy that, Commander.
Alright, then we hit two 24% chances to hit with the medium lasers, so I guess I can't be that mad. Whatever, just scan the damn thing, knock all the pips off, and then shoot the hell out of it.
Receiving you.
Really? There we go.
Copy that. Firing on target.
The AC-2 just not paying off right now.
What can I do for you?
Alright, Deslog, kill it.
All weapons are go.
You managed to miss with every single
Hey,
weapon
stay
at
in
your
the
disposal.
crosshairs.
Ah yes, the Locust tried to melee me.
Slight damage. Holding firm.
6% chance to hit both shots. You guess 120 does proc sometimes. We're warned there might be multiple enemy lances. I don't think one Locust counts as an enemy lance.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay,
On my
just-
way. Going
There we
toe
go.
to toe.
There you go, Deathslug. Honor restored.
Gotcha.
Another hostile lance, okay. Okay, it said multiple lances, but it looks like
Waiting
it's
for orders.
just some piecemeal forces. Can't really get a good line of sight of them, but we're gonna move.
On it.
What do we got here? It's a javelin with 4 medium
Engaging
lasers.
target. Damn
Sounds about right. This is looking a lot like your average BattleTech run.
it. What can I do for you?
Look, like mini games, it's one of those ones where things get a little bit easier for you the further along you are. Once you get all of those lovely morale upgrades on your soldiers.
Engaging jump jets.
5% chance. Nah, just... I don't know, knock a pip off of it.
Sensor lock on target.
Now all we need is a random shot from halfway across the map to knock out one of your pilots, and you'll feel right at home. That is a feeling I know all too well. He does have a trash can, so he will be the one doing the across-the-map headshot miracles, hopefully. Like, the trash can has been retired for now. You can never have more than 45 head armor in this game. So you are never not at risk of just getting cocked. Force them to do a move. Yeah, I had to make room for the Phoenix Hawk.
Good to go.
Oh, Vulcan, you're in melee range. Go for it.
Location confirmed. Ugh.
Phoenix Hawk can't get close enough, so just shoot the hell out of it.
Engaging target.
Yeah, you're not in for a
Critical
good time.
damage detected.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Hello.
Commencing Alpha Strike. Want some more? Huh?
Waiting for orders. Order acknowledged.
Just put everything into
Roger.
it. Miss, 50-50. You can get more head
Negative
armor
damage.
and backs,
Repeat.
but you have
Negative
to loot
damage.
that. Oh, really? And Van Leen, welcome aboard, by the way.
What's up, boss?
More melee.
Targeting for physical attack.
I'd really like to avoid getting hit by 4 medium blades.
Scored a critical hit.
Hey, knockdown. Fantastic.
I hear ya.
What? Why can't we step on him? What is this nonsense? Why can't I step on him? Alright, whatever. Core him out.
Firing everything I've got.
That is a very dead javelin.
And stay down.
Commander?
Hold on, I'm just gonna scan this guy. Tell me what he is.
Sensor
The
lock
Stinger.
on target.
That is not terribly impressive.
Copy that, Commander. Confirmed.
Commander?
Get him with that AC-2.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Boy, you might want
Waiting
to
on you,
eject,
Commander.
because you're not in for a good time.
You betcha.
Deathlock, large laser, 38%. Got him. Foot destroyed.
There's more where that came from.
Just a melted, fused together mess. Stingers are basically disposable mechs. Correct. Which means they're great for the enemy to have and not so great for you to have. I mean, once you're able to deploy 3 lances, you could have some
I'm here.
disposable boys. Though at the end of the day, I'm not overtly
Affirmative.
fan of using disposables.
Engaging jump jets. Engaging target.
Left leg and left torso gone.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
The Stinger is a mech you get for your nephew. As, you know, their first mech out on your farm or agri-world.
What can I do for you?
Deslot, kill.
Got it.
Good job. The starter mech, exactly.
Did you see that?
Mission successful.
There's the Stinger and the Wasp. Yeah, fleas aren't worth much. You think it really was in the lore? My favorite configuration of the Locust is actually an LRM-5 that just flits around peppering people with a little bit of sandpaper. I really don't believe in loading out the Locust in such a way that it's within arm's reach of anything. At least it's not a Gnat. There's a Solaris machine gun Locust. Oh, yes, it's Solaris. That says a lot of things. Okay, we do need the heat sinks, so I'm picking those up. And I guess we could pick up a piece of Locust and sell it off on the market. Oh, never mind. We get everything. Because we shortchanged ourselves. We only got 8 items, and we could have gotten up to 14 from the salvage. Just buy heat sinks. I mean, we got everything anyways. Dirt cheap. Gotta find one of those rare double heat sinks on the market. Build, sell. Okay, next contract. Oh, why thank you. Medevac. A medical relief caravan of Tarian doctors who were aiding wounded recovering from recent conflict in Mithrim. And trapped behind enemy lines when hostilities resumed. Last one was a polar mission, this one's a desert mission.
All mech techs to the mech lab. I repeat, all mech techs to the mech lab.
I'm actually gonna go harder on money right now. Oh, this is against the Federate Sons. That's fine. Most of my boys are tired. Dubers, you get to be in something that isn't a trash can. Isn't that nice? Milk Slinger gets the Phoenix Hawk. Cause Lord, you go on the Fire Starter. There's Davion Resistance. Thanks again, Dorilus. Go away, Davion. You're in Tarian space. Just go away. Go fight Capellans. Or the Combine. Go fight the Combine. Find a bad guy to bring justice to. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, Capellans or Curetans, both of them are pretty bad dudes. Just kill them. You're literally going out of your way to bother a bunch of people who want to be left alone with their shotguns and alcohol.
Command interface initiated.
Looks like they have a MASH truck. Must be some seriously wounded.
All right. Keep your eyes
duty.
open and watch your sensors.
Moving to position. Advancing, I guess.
Of course.
Okay, who do we got? A Davian
What
Javelin.
now? Affirmative.
What's he got? 2 SRM-6. That's terrifying.
Okay.
Poke away at him for now.
Shoulda known I'd miss.
And a stinger. That javelin has to go.
Ready for orders.
32%.
Position
Let's
confirmed.
go.
Target acquired.
Ooh, that looked like it was a center torso hit. It was. Ooh, if we can
Hey,
take this javelin out, I would be a very happy camper. Here, are you feeling good enough? No, you're not. Fire.
here we go.
Yeah, damn right you should be unsettled.
Reporting. Be there in a jiff.
Core him, boys. I would love to.
I'm here.
Punch. Maybe we can
Okay,
get a
let's
ammo
go.
explosion.
Yeah.
Lower leg actuator destroyed.
Critical hit, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Really, we can't get better shots with the machine guns?
Good to go. Copy that.
Alright. Left leg, torso, and arm destroyed.
Target.
Okay, he ejected. Fantastic.
Awaiting orders. Moving out. Confirmed.
Yes? Can I help you?
Damage looks light, Commander.
What kind of person is in a Stinger and decides to run directly up to a Phoenix Hawk?
Hey,
I choose to believe
They're
these fatties
okay.
were lovers. That's why he ran over to stand over the wreckage of his friend.
that looked
He
like
wants
a
to leave
critical
this
hit.
plane of existence.
What's the plan?
Punch.
Certainly.
Hey, he actually went for the kick and he missed. Guess that's what he gets for not going for the headbutt like usual.
Scored a critical hit.
Standing by. Affirmative. Targeting for atomic strike.
Yeah, you're damn right being unsettled. Buddy, just
Light
eject.
damage, Commander.
I'm here.
Do you really need to kill these doctors that badly?
Going hand to hand, I guess. What now?
Get him. Punch. Destroy.
Yes. Go, go,
He is
go.
officially stressed. I think we can make him feel a little bit more than stressed.
Consider it done. Locked on for physical attack.
Left torso, left leg.
Solid connection.
There we go, he ejected. Not again. What, did he think he was going to go hero mode and stop the lance of fire
I
starters?
understand.
On my way.
Copy.
Confirmed.
Location confirmed.
Advancing, I guess.
Have no doubt.
Yay, great job. We've secured the area. Oh, they're going that way. Okay.
I may regret
Alright.
this.
Hold on. What are my vehicles? The Sleipnir APC. What a great name. RCL, welcome aboard. How you doing? Protecting them from the Fed. 3 LRM-5. That's a nice tank. Hot Wheels APC. Another LRM boat. And a Hunter with an LRM-20. This convoy is very well equipped to give me supporting fire.
As you wish.
You're eating steak and potatoes. Well, it is very hard to be doing poorly while eating steak and potatoes. Are you happy to be enjoying steak and potatoes once again?
If you say so.
Let's see.
Engaging. Jump jets.
Yes,
God,
Commander.
Coslord's voice is just pure gold. Here they are. I think I saw. Ooh. Oh, sorry about that. Especially when everything is covered in garlic butter. A griffin! There is a griffin here. Leopard, you kind of phased into existence here.
You have orders?
Alright. There we go.
Confirmed.
We have the cover of the forest. That is, in fact, a griffin. LRM-10 PPC. Miss.
No joy.
So what's the other guy?
Light damage, Commander.
It's a wasp.
I'm here.
Here, just start approaching.
Moving to position.
Rip that wasp apart.
Die. Of course, I missed.
Receiving you.
I'm beginning to think that Coslord missing is more of a personal issue than anything else.
On the move. Locking on.
If I can concentrate all of my flamethrowers
Missed.
on the Griffin once he gets a little bit
What
closer,
now?
I think we should
Okay,
have
let's
success
go.
convincing him to leave.
I hope it hurt.
Oh, they're not going to fire their LRMs on my behalf?
They're shooting at me.
There we go, fire those LRMs, thank you. You've got all of these vehicles with LRMs, I'd like to use them on my behalf. They don't like that wasp. Okay, primary mission complete. Now we get to police the Davians. Okay, manhandle that wasp. Just render it into the past tense.
Hey. I'd rather use weapons, but...
Miss. God damn it.
maybe things are looking up.
Orders. Engaging.
Just desperately trying to take out this tiny little thing. There we go.
Hostile removed.
Hello, Gary. Welcome aboard. How you doing? I will have to be heading out for the extended break. I'll probably end up starting another mission, but then going on break.
How might I help?
Do we just engage the Griffin in a fist fight? I feel like that's not a great idea. At least not yet.
I'm loading a full salvo.
Let's just start sandpapering that armor.
I'm here.
Oh, we can... Oh, we can't quite blank it. That's fine.
Ugh, here
Suddenly
we
having a
go.
fire starter behind you,
All
setting you on
right.
fire is, I'm actually okay with that. I took that hit pretty good. Doing good, how are you? I'm doing fairly well. Today has been a
Hey.
busy day for me. I am
There. Okay.
a little bit tired after over 2 hours of walking. But I have been on a bit of a robot bender.
What now? What's up, boss?
Okay, just get closer, keep setting them on fire.
Roger that.
You have orders?
Alright, start punching.
Moving out.
That did not look like a miss. This ineffective fire would be more accurate.
Hey. Okay, let's go.
I was just
Going
saying how it
hand to hand.
probably wasn't wise to engage this thing in melee.
But that hurt.
Yeah, you are stressed. Ouch. Alright, we're just trading fisticuffs at
I'm
this point.
okay. For now.
But,
I'm here.
I am not someone you want to be engaging in fisticuffs with. I wouldn't mind having a Griffin at this point. You know, we're totally fine if you eject. We're not gonna go and kill you. Surprised I can't just grab this boy and
Target's
hold
taking
him
a
down.
critical hit.
Hydromancy orb. I still have some of yesterday's Fanta on the desk, and it's actually not without its, Hey, you have a grave sippy. What's what do? A portion of your soul is now mine and hovering over me.
Mine and
If that's what you're asking about. Yes, that is a piece of you that you have kindly donated.
Commander,
I wish I could just grapple this boy.
got it.
Left leg destroyed. Well, that should perturb him.
Reporting critical hit.
Panic level critical. Rightly so.
What now?
Alright. Yeah, shoot at the head. With everything.
Targeted. We're now concerned. Mech this.
Mission successful.
That was a very mean thing to do to a griffin. Ensure all caravan units survive during the extraction. Increased payment by 20% and extra morale. There were some legit doctors on there, and we helped some people. Destroy any Davian forces between you and the rally point. 30% bonus. We get a piece of Griffin. We need 2 more pieces of Griffin, but we do have it. LRM-10 PPC. Give me that PPC. Thanks for helping doctors with clearly defined borders. I do what I can. I don't think any of the shots that hit me even went internal. Sell the javelin. We don't need it anymore. No random rockets around? No, not really. Yeah. It was just the most superficial of scratches on my entire lance. In fact, the only reason why I need to rest now is to get some pilots back on their feet. Because my boys are... they require an entire week off after getting into scraps. Sumar catches your attention on the bridge. Commander, you've picked up a distress call from a nearby civilian transport. Not exactly our job to assist in matters like these, but we may be the nearest ship available. On the other hand, looks like the ship's engines are in critical state. Oh, rescue mission. When the Argo arrives at the source of the distress beacon, it's clear you made the right decision. A handful of white-suited passengers spin aimlessly away from a gaping hole in the hull, hoping against hope for rescue. Your tech staff managed to scoop up the survivors just before the transport explodes. You gain 1 reputation with the Tarian conquered it and 1 morale. They're working hard on the rec room. Look, we saved some people. Mount an immediate rescue expedition. Happy to help. Alright, let's get another mission started. Fly swatter. A Taurian noble is participating in a patrol as a show of support for the troops. She's insisted on using her ancestral family mech, which is a cicada. A cicada, great. Wow. Just... Alright, let's go bully this person for... Oh no, it's not a babysitting mission. We're here to destroy that cicada. You can't ever get it, unfortunately. Regent Sherm, welcome aboard. How you doing? I'm not a big fan of the cicada. It's basically just a slightly fatter Jenner. This is the bare minimum I have to do to maintain reputation with House Davian. RCL, you get the Vulcan today. Deathlock, you get the Phoenix Hawk. I'm sure you'll be happy with that. Cicada, 40-ton Locust. Correct. Yeah, the fatter Locust is the Jenner. The fatter Jenner is the Cicada. I'm not sure what the next step in that chain is. I know at the highest end you have the Stalker, which I just consider a member of the same family. The Ostrock. The Ostrock. I keep forgetting that the Ost series exists, because there's more than just the Ostrock, isn't there? What's the small version of the king crab? No, the locust has no arms, so it can never be the king crab. Well, there's the crab. You have the crab and the king crab.
Command interface initiated.
The little bastards are fan. They might make a run for it.
Good to go, Commander.
Uh-huh.
Very heavy escort, eh?
Copy. Of course.
If I were planning an ambush, this is where I'd put it.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Sure.
Alright, none of them want to
forget
get any
about
closer.
Double time. Let's go.
What now?
Oh, you're gonna pull this on me?
Holding
No,
action,
we're just
Commander.
gonna keep reserving.
Holding.
Okay.
Ooh, I might be able to just bully this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 5 mechs here.
What's the plan?
This is actually gonna be a
I'll be there before you know it.
bit of a nasty fight if I'm not careful. Okay, it's a locust. Somewhat less worried.
Damage is minor, Commander.
What can I do for you? Here we go.
Yeah, at least these guys are struggling a little bit.
I hear you.
Why do I have to expose my back for melee? Why can't I attack from the other side here? I can be right here. How come I have to melee from this side?
This should be good.
Hey,
It has to be from there for some reason. Okay, what about from here? Alright, fine.
there. Okay. Critical hit, Commander.
Hey!
Wow, their targeting skills
Blackjack!
are impressive. Reporting. Unleashing hell. That hit something good.
Concentrating all firepower on Tiny Locust.
Commander,
Because I want him to go away. And stay go away.
all weapons are low. No joy.
Kidney punches from the back are dishonorable. Ooh, a Wolverine! Okay, that's scary. Another locust. So, there's a Blackjack, a Wolverine, a Commando.
Okay, you can cut it out
There
now.
are some light escorts I really need to deal with.
What can I do for you?
Get him.
On my way. This is gonna be good.
You're not dead yet. Fire starter, okay.
Minimal damage
I'm
on that.
spending a lot of time and firepower on a vector thrust kit destroyed. God damn!
Ow!
We might lose the Phoenix Hawk.
You can see daylight through my armor.
Yeah, we're actually in really bad
hear.
shape. We haven't even seen the cicada yet. Oh, I hate this. Kill it.
Okay.
Awaiting orders.
Okay. I would really like to prioritize taking out these lights,
I understand.
because they're bringing a
Locked on for
moderate
physical
amount of
attack.
firepower, and they're the easiest to take out.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Ooh, head hit injury.
I'm getting
ignored.
all shot up.
Ooh, Deathlock has 6 cockpit left.
What's up, boss?
That's really bad.
Got it.
Ugh.
Yeah, Deathlock, you're in a lot of trouble right now.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Why didn't you get another shot? Okay,
Not
Deathlock,
good.
you...
Friendly down.
Deathlock
Friendly
ejected.
down.
Well, at least Deathlock is alive, but now we're in really bad shape.
Right here. I'll try.
Yeah, we're definitely on the back foot. That cockpit hit...
Enemy down.
That ejection was probably wise. Because we took some real bad
Awaiting
hits.
orders. Location acknowledged.
Ammo explosion? No.
Reporting heavy damage.
That is the left torso. Now, instead of a punch, can I just shoot him on the left side? Yes, I can.
Moving to position. All weapons are go. Solid connection on that one.
Reporting.
Vulcan. Keep going.
Locked
His
on
left
for
side
physical
is...
attack.
Of course you missed. Machine gun. Foot destroyed. Injury avoided.
That hit something good.
Ow!
There's a hole in my armor.
I might have to just go after the target and then
Standing
run.
by. If you say so. Going hand to hand, I guess.
Okay, load half the mech up.
That looked like a critical hit.
Down you go. Our target's over there. Who is this? That's the fire starter. I want to finish off this commando and then go after the target, and then we're probably gonna run.
Receiving you.
They weren't kidding when they said heavy escort. Brayden's Asylum, welcome aboard. How you doing? Here, let me get you a shout out. Hopefully. Ah, you were doing some Battletech yourself. Fantastic. Were you modded today?
On
I
it.
think most people these days play modded. Of course! How is your game going? We're doing pretty rough. We took some unfortunate hits and our Phoenix Hawk pilot ejected. using Vex. Oh shit. Left arm
I
destroyed.
lost a weapon.
That's the Wolverine. Okay. Yeah, we're using Vex right now. There's the Cicada.
Yes, Commander.
Vulcan. Our left side is completely trashed. Running a campaign that you decided on. No assaults, heavies, omnis, lambs. So nothing.
Engaging jump jet.
I'm playing 30-25, so most of that is not a problem anyways.
Locking on target.
Target damaged. Concentrate your fire and bring it
Guess
down.
you're dead? You're not dead yet. Though we're definitely
Critical
not
hit.
doing great.
Good to go.
Okay, that is right leg heavily exposed.
Roger
I
that.
need to take this thing out before it gets up.
Confirmed.
Damn it.
Reporting negative damage.
Yeah, we are in trouble. Dove's B-Tau mod.
Damage is
I
less.
have not heard of that one. Holipa, welcome aboard. How you doing? Dove's B-Tau.
Yes, Commander.
Because I know BattleTech Advanced, but I don't know where the U comes in there. There's Extended, Vex, and then there's Rogue Tech. A bit overheated. Okay, just kill this thing before it gets up and fills me full of SRMs. Thank you. Darius.
Classified.
Sorry, bad habit. No worries. Yeah, we're starting to take internals.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Reporting.
RCL. Alright, go get him. God damn it, RCL. We really need you to actually land some hits. Used to be called... Okay, so it is BattleTech Advanced. Then Doves did some updates and changed it to B-Tau. Okay, I see. So he changed it to make it more like
Standing by.
Rogue Tech. I see.
Copy. Affirmative.
Ooh, he's going for the melee. Please, no.
Ready for orders.
This is the right leg. There is nowhere I can put my boy where the right leg isn't.
I copy.
I think this is the best I can do.
I copy.
Ooh, I might be able to take out his leg. You'd say calling it based on Rogue Tech is a bit dubious, radically different beasts. Yeah, in every regard, except for the root game we utilize. Oh, he's already running for it.
Escapes.
Look, as I've said
Shows
before,
minimal damage.
Rogue Tech kicked both my ass and my computer's ass.
Right here.
That is the left leg. So it's the left torso, so we can just kind of be here, and we're okay. Fire everything. Wait, that was the wrong side. Whoops. I have made an oopsie.
Okay, firing everything.
Oh, both the legs are almost out, left and right.
Awaiting orders.
RCL. You're not doing too well yourself. But on the other side of this hill, at least there's slightly less stuff that can try and kill you.
Of course.
Oh, this is apparently a rear shot? God damn it. Right torso. Yeah, I don't want to use a precision strike right now. I just want
Firing.
to sandpaper this guy down a bit more. That Wolverine is making me very nervous.
Orders.
Okay, can I please go for that leg shot? Nope.
Damn it.
Okay, you are way too fast.
Yes, Commander.
RCL.
Lifting off. Locking on target.
I think our target's gonna get away.
Oh boy.
If we still had the Phoenix Hawk, this would have been doable, but this is just not very good.
Putting one in the back.
Yeah, they're gonna get away, and I'm not gonna be able to
That
stop them.
didn't hit.
Left arm destroyed. Great.
I lost a weapon.
It's
Yes,
too
Commander.
fast. It's a cicada.
Ugh, here we go.
Yeah. This is just a failure.
Copy.
Rogue Tech, from what you've seen, is more computer
course,
resource
I
intensive and way too much community content that doesn't need to be there, but that's your personal feeling. Look, all of Rogue Tech and Battletech Advanced are both obsessed with putting me in 30, 60 plus, and I'm just not into that.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah. Target's getting away. Alright. We gotta flee.
Yes, Commander. I understand.
Of course, we have to flee in the direction our target is running anyways.
Internal. Structure damage.
Commander.
Yeah, now I'm just concerned with
On
getting
the
everyone
move.
out alive.
Full speed.
Mission failed. You respect
Damage,
that when
looks
you
like,
started playing
Commander.
tabletop, there was mechs in the original rulebook. Yep. I still have
Right
the
here.
original rulebook laying around somewhere. As I've said a few times, I very much prefer 3025. I'm okay
Copy.
with 3050 going into it. It took me a while to get used to the plans. I like the treasure hunting for Lost Tech,
Waiting for
and that's
orders.
just not something I can do in the later eras when all
Roger,
of the
full
Lost Tech
speed.
is now just readily available and all over the place.
Armor blow through. Internal damage.
Another raid, sure. You guys got some timing because I gotta go on an extended break after this mission. Also, this mission is going very poorly. How you doing, Cheryl? Rapid deployment rain. You were playing Artifact.
Internal structure disintegrating.
Yeah, this is very bad.
Roger that.
Rapid deployment. Rapid or rabid? Yeah, if my boys had hit the Bloody Locust early on a little bit more, maybe we would have made it, but for now, we're just done.
Got it.
Reporting. Confirmed.
Yes, Commander.
Now it's teasing me, and I think there might be a chance I actually catch the damn thing.
Acknowledged.
What's this game? Looks cool. This is BattleTech. I'm running with the BattleTech Advanced mod.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, RCL. I guess open fire. The target is here, and they had an opportunity to leave, and they chose not to.
He's going down. Scored a critical hit.
Commander. Yes, Commander.
Okay, we are... What can we do? 2 medium
Roger
lasers from the
that.
side? Sure. How's battle token? It's looking really grim right now. Left leg destroyed, but it just got a little bit better. We might get our...
Commander.
We might actually get our objective done. Soft with that. I got my drink, and now I gotta stretch. And then I'm gonna have to go on my extended break.
Good to go.
We're still not doing too great. This has been a very dangerous
Copy that.
mission. We lost our Phoenix Hawk very early on. Guess they thought you'd given up the hunt? Yeah, it just turns out that my fleeing area is directly beside where their fleeing area was. Go for it.
Yes, Commander. Engaging.
Hip destroyed. Take out the leg, please.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Standing by.
Dubers is still in a lot of trouble. 2 medium lasers, 3 flamers from the side. Please, just take out the other leg. If we can take out the leg, mission done. There we go.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Oh, do I automatically fail my mission because
Yes,
I
Commander.
chose to withdraw? Is that what happened?
Understood. Moving fast.
Because mission objective complete, that's the guy we needed to get. Yep. Oh, that's dumb.
Standing by.
The mission objective was to kill that guy. Even if we were ready to run away, we still got the guy in the end. As much as you love HBS Vanilla, there is so much you feel they left on the table to be done.
Awaiting.
Oh, that's why there's so many overhaul mods. But yeah, this mission went really disastrously for us. Mission objective completed. All allies destroyed. Yep. Olipa,
Receiving
welcome
you.
aboard. Getting this guy to safety is going to be difficult.
Confirmed. Waiting for orders.
Jump.
Roger that.
Stop shooting at me, damn it. Maybe he stopped and glitched because you gave up the mission.
Yes,
I
Commander.
think that's what happened.
As you wish.
Leave my fire starter alone.
Yes, Commander.
This is our first failed mission
Accelerating
of the
to
run, which
location.
is sad.
Right here.
Okay, just
Moving
hide up
to
here.
position.
Leave my fire starter alone, damn it.
Orders.
Dubers. Okay, Dubers can just
Going
kind
full
of weave
speed.
back here and be safe. At least you're sticking with it. You get a little Alt F4 happy.
Awaiting orders.
I totally get it.
Confirmed.
In fact, if I wasn't streaming, I
Standing
probably
by.
would have. But I'm at the very least gonna
Reporting.
try.
Ready for orders.
Okay, just get over here. I still have a little bit of money. Ow, that was expensive.
Right here.
Games are your leisure activity. You work to earn your leisure time. Stress and failure isn't leisure.
Waiting for orders.
I also
Acknowledge.
get it. But,
To go.
yeah, mission failed. Killed the target, still failed the mission. See, that bothers me more than anything. I think that is a deficiency on the game's part. I took out my target in the end, but because I said I give up, I automatically lose. Yeah, that was wrong. Look, I even get to loot the cicada. That's funny. The only time you restart a mission is if the deployment is in an urban environment and death from above your pilots. Look, HBS Battletech, great game. It is buggy as all hell. That's the times that I really get angry at the game and start Alt F4ing and loading to try and get it to unbug itself. Anyways, I gotta go on an extended break. And when we get back, we'll do a couple more missions. Yeah, we can just build the commando and sell it, I guess. Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, the unfortunate head hit on the Phoenix Hawk was a problem. Anyways, like I said, I gotta go on extended break. When I get back, there'll be a little bit more. Thanks for dropping by, everybody. I know y'all were streaming, so take it easy. Get yourself something to drink, and I'll be back in a bit. Alright. Chat, you mo gui gui fi di zao. You mo gui gui fi di zao. Chat, I return to thee. Can't repair? Okay, this can be repaired. Everything else requires a refit. $32 grand in 4 days. That's actually not too bad.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
40 grand in 4 days. So many machine guns. I'm wondering if I might not get rid of the AC-2 because it's not really pulling its weight and it's another ammo explosion risk. It would let me up armor. How much is the AC-2 costing me? 6 tons. 7 with the ammo. I could take that out. Take out the medium laser, put in a large laser. And then just up armor. Again, I'm not a big fan of the Vulcan. Plus 90 meters support range. That is pretty good. Alright, whatever, do it.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Small lasers and a flamer. Do I have room for anything else? We've got 1 ton. We could put a flamer back in. Or we could fit another medium laser. There we go. Let's see how this goes for us.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Okay, the readying of this Phoenix Hawk is going to have to be put off. There we go. And we've got no choice but to wait a good long time. Deathlock took no wounds, luckily.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Yeah, this has been a disastrous month for us. Okay, Mech Bay, how are we doing? What is wrong with this Phoenix Hawk? We're missing half a ton of something. How are we suddenly missing a half a ton of something? We are in fact missing half a ton, and I don't know how or why. Machine gun ammo in the center torso? No. Get that out of here. Foot-based ammo system. And I can always learn my lesson and just jam some extra armor, particularly on the head. a single point of armor to put on something. I guess we'll just protect the large laser. Heat efficiency is terrible. But it's always been kind of not good. Oh, we're missing a small jump jet. That's what the problem is. Yeah, I'll do without it in exchange for some more armor.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
And I need that Phoenix Hawk to be operational. Ooh, and now I need to punch above my weight. Witness protection. We've done something like this before. Alright, lads, here's an opportunity for you to make up for the previous poor performance. Will we do better? Hopefully. We're not gonna have to spend 20 turns getting the Irby to the front line, though. So at least we have that going for us. Asylum, I don't know if you're still here, but, is getting death from above something you've had to deal with a lot? Because I don't remember the AI ever being very fond of doing death from above. I'm sure it's happened. Blackout, created by Seawolf, made with Mission Control Designer.
Command interface initiated.
This whole planet can use an air conditioner. No need to tell me
My
twice.
boys are all running hot with very poor heat efficiency. Time to go to work on a
Copy that.
You betcha.
high heat map.
Advancing.
This can only end well.
Consider it done.
Location confirmed.
There's nothing here. Settlement looks abandoned. I see 4 turrets here that we should be taking over.
Copy.
Moving out.
Aye, aye.
Moving to position.
Run along the
Move
road.
order received.
Coordinates received.
Moving to position.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
There.
Just smash
Okay.
our way through the building and scare the crap out of everyone. You're too late. We've secured this site, and once we find that damn snitch, we're taking them with us to suffer. There's not a goddamn thing you can do about it. Sounds like they haven't found our witness yet. Good. Davian Force. You're outgunned and outmatched. Release your captive and surrender or be forced to open fire. Ah, they had a bunch of mechs inside the buildings.
I hear ya.
They have a Jaeger mech. Holy hell.
What now?
Alright.
Okay,
beat the hell
let's
out of
go.
that Jaeger mech before it has time to
Going
shoot at
hand to
us.
hand, I guess.
Waiting on you, Commander. You have orders?
Yeah,
Be there in a jet.
yeah, I do not appreciate the presence of Jaeger mech.
Reporting. Critical hit. What can I do for you?
Deathlock, just go in there.
Taking the high road.
Everything.
This should be good.
AC5 crit.
There's more where that came from.
Yes, Commander.
I don't much like the existence of that javelin either. Okay, how are you looking? Yeah, if that's the best the fire starter can do, that's the best the fire starter can do.
Here it comes.
There we go, we took one of the arms off.
I think I hit something good.
The Jaeger mech, the Blackjack's bigger, meaner brother. Ow!
Internal structure
God, I hate
disintegrating.
Yeah, there is a lot of dock on that Jaeger, and that Jaeger is very fragile. They've activated the base turrets. Now that's a massive problem. Oh, and the base turrets get a free shot at me. Oh, that's horrid.
Internal structure damage.
Waiting on you, Commander. Moving out.
Okay, just keep pouring fire into this thing.
Special delivery. Another hit like that, and you're toast.
Okay, that I'm just gonna have to deal with that javelin
Nice try.
later. Shredder turret. Full 120 armor on the shredder turret
Standing
as
by.
well. Alright, Kozlor, just get over to this side. His left arm. Just kind of be this way.
Copy that. Firing out of strike.
AC5 ammo explosion, that's what we like
Critical
to see.
hit, Commander.
The fact that he's not running yet
Order.
is a problem. We've already taken rear damage, which is also a problem. We're gonna get sandpapered super hard. If I go up here, at least I don't have to worry about this shredder turret.
How might I help?
RCL, just jump.
Here we go.
I want this thing dealt with. There we go. Jaeger down.
Target neutralized.
Dragos, welcome aboard. How you doing?
Waiting for orders.
And it would be great to be able to salvage that thing. Well, if I can punch the javelin,
Heading out.
it's better than nothing.
Locked on for physical attack.
Gyro crit, that's not great.
Okay, that was really bad.
We can do this. Let's go.
But we are inspired.
What can I do for you?
I am inspired to punch this javelin.
On my way. Going toe to toe.
Better than that pilot is doing for sure. Yeah, we just got a black eye. We failed a mission. In the worst way possible, too, because we still got the mission objective done, but because I hit withdraw,
Right here.
I automatically lose even if I complete the objective, which is really stupid. Okay, this will actually protect my left
Moving
arm.
to position. Going hand to hand, I guess. Critical hit, Commander.
And down he goes.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, our back is completely shredded. We need to make sure our back is not to the enemy. Though it also means that a lot of fire is not going to have been very effective overall.
Targeting for attack strike. I'm taking heat damage.
Awaiting orders.
RCL, please finish him. It's the right torso.
I understand.
You have many machine guns. Take this boy out, please.
Target confirmed. Target's taken a critical hit.
Good thing I got cover. As soon as
Light hit.
I can pick off those turrets at my leisure, as long as I can put some distance between myself
Systems
and them.
holding.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, your left arm is still not doing great. That's fine. Stomp on him. Something got hit. Pilot incapacitated.
Mech destroyed.
I hear you. No sweat. You betcha.
And then we just gotta tear the Griffin apart.
Hey, stay in the crosshairs.
Receiving you.
Left leg. There, you should be fine. Okay, never mind. We need to flush some heat.
What's the plan?
RCL, where can you go and not get shot at? There is actually nowhere RCL can be and not get shot by at least one of the turrets. Not sure what's in that turret, but I think that's as good as it's gonna get for now.
Confirmed.
We still do have some front armor.
Firing.
If he wants to waste his time going after the fire starter, that's fine. We're being sandpapered
I'm
really
doomed.
hard.
Doomed. Standing by.
Okay, both of your arms are not doing too well. I think it's time we start taking little hops away.
Affirmative. Engaging.
As long as we can knock a little bit of his evasion
Should've
off.
known I'd miss.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Deathlock, how about we start punching? 86%
Uh-huh.
chance. There we go. It's a shame it's both my fire starters that have been
Yes, Commander.
absolutely brundled, because I could actually start doing some really good heat damage to it.
Good to go.
Still have 2 evasion pips. You know, I'm just gonna reserve. Yeah, the melee
Standing
is
by.
real. So heat isn't gonna do much.
I copy.
Oh, you can't. I thought this line was pointing at the Griffin. No, it's pointing at this turret. That's fine.
Locking on.
Starting work on one of those shredder turrets would be a good idea. Shoulder destroyed.
Hey, hey, hey! Knock it off! Good to go.
Of course, that's the large laser arm. Right side. So how are you doing? Could back up, save the left side, expose the left side.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Yes, Commander.
Could go for punch. I don't like the condition that I'm in, though. We'll overheat if we do that. We're exposing ourselves to a little bit of fire.
If you say so. I'd rather use weapons, but...
Reporting.
Guess we just keep punching. Miss, 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 miss. We are having a very XCOM day. Oh, structure exposed. That's good.
Ready for orders.
We'll be able to take out that light shredder turret next turn. Always happy to see a miss against me. And there goes the right arm.
I'm losing
Because
weapons.
somehow that wasn't a left side hit. Calling big bullshit on that. That was expensive.
What's the plan?
Can I maybe do a precision strike?
Target acquired and locked in. Scored a critical hit.
Waiting for orders.
We only got a medium laser now. God damn it. Can I get close enough to at least use my machine gun?
Right, Commander. Right, Commander.
Nothing internal.
Commander. On it.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna take out that
Right
shredder turret rather than go after the
On my way. Affirmative.
Now, it is massive overkill to be shooting with both medium lasers, but as you saw there, one of them missed, even with a 76% chance to hit, so I had to do that just to make sure.
Armor breach. Internal damage. Commander?
Battle Fist destroyed.
Critical hit,
That's
Commander.
actually very helpful.
Standing by.
If we go here, we will get shot in the back, so we're not going to do that.
I'll try.
Turn off the flamethrowers, they're not that important.
Locking in target.
Just slowly wear him down.
Awaiting orders.
So if I go here, we will get a bunch of SRM to the back, so I have no choice but to attack from this direction.
Of course. Locked on for physical attack.
Good to go. Moving out. Firing. No luck.
Well, he's got no battle fist, so his melee is far worse. Yeah, and then he misses, which is nice. We will win this fight, and then we can peck away at his
Waiting
turrets
for orders.
with basic impunity. Depending on how much of this Griffin we get,
Critical hit, Commander.
we might be able to
Yes,
walk
Commander.
away with this Griffin,
Waiting for orders.
which would be fantastic.
You have orders?
RCL is almost out of machine gun ammo, which has never happened before.
That's a critical hit.
Yes, Commander.
No, you can't shoot him. There we go.
Copy.
Hey, he ejected. Fantastic.
Receiving you. Roger.
Now we just start peeling these turrets with our large lasers.
Ready for orders.
Good to go.
Well, large
Right
laser.
here.
We're actually lacking in large lasers at this point.
Oh, I'll just sit here and manage heat.
Yes, you will.
Certainly.
Commander?
Yeah, Deathlock, you're not taking any more fire.
Cooling.
Reporting.
Come on, RCL, earn your pay.
Target confirmed.
Orders.
This was a pretty nasty ambush.
That's a miss.
I'm looking forward to picking up a PC Jaeger, but I
Standing
might have to
by.
pass it in favor of actually getting my hands on
Yes,
a
Commander.
a full Griffin. Because graduating to a Griffin would be very good.
Roger that. Target pacified.
Waiting for orders. On my way.
Right here.
There's nowhere I can...
Go fast. Got it.
Okay, so what is this thing? Light defense turret. Medium laser, small laser, small laser.
Standing
and
by.
2 RSRN4s. Okay, so we can just happily
Aye,
blink away at this thing from a distance and not have to worry.
Missed.
Yes, Commander. Good to go.
What the hell was that shot?
Commander? Resting my mech. Good to go. Good for now.
Come on, keep going.
Yes, Commander.
The fact that I actually have to go through this is kind of silly. Like, alright, Dave, just give it up.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
Target acquired.
And the sad part is, I don't have enough
How might
confidence
I
in
help?
my pilots to just run up and finish this, because they could do it. We have the damage capacity. But a bunch of stupid misses would result in me eating a lot more fire than I'm comfortable with.
Standing by.
Cooling.
We're already down a large laser,
Good
which
to
is
go.
very sad.
Got it. Reporting negative damage.
Yes, Commander. Confirmed.
So what are you down to? 27. So a single medium laser
Right
would
here.
not do it.
Good to go. Good for now.
Yes, Commander.
Come on, Duvers.
Engaging.
There you go.
Turret destroyed.
Nice to make a difference
Mission
and get
successful.
paid. So what happened to the Davian guys in the facility? Or was it actually just 3 Davian guys? Period. And they somehow concealed their mechs inside the buildings in such a way that revealing them would destroy the buildings. Which is really weird. Yeah, there's a Jaeger mech part. Oh! I get the best of both worlds. I get the Jaeger mech and both parts of the Griffin. Fantastic. Value 8 million. I mean, we're never actually going to be able to convert that into 8 million, because if I could, I would. Always one of those fun things, like, well, we assess this thing at value 1 million. Okay, can I sell it to you for 1 million? No, we'll give you 10,000. Well, it's not really worth 8 million then, is it? Yeah, they need guidance. I know. Okay, Mech Bay. Alright, it's time for this fire starter to get retired. Mech's components will be stored and Chansey removed. Yes. There we go. We have a Griffin.
Sure thing. We'll see that it's prepped and ready.
Fantastic. I suppose we can repair this one the old-fashioned way. have a large laser here? Why couldn't you just put the large laser back in?
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
That's gonna take a little while to fix up. Yeah, it's Griffin. Four days to repair the Phoenix Hawk, 1 day to repair the fire starter. And then a whole lot more days to fix up the other Phoenix Hawk. But that's what we're just gonna have to sit here and wait.
That work order's complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Alright, I think we've seen that we need to get the second mech bay online.
Roger that, Commander.
This is gonna be
I'll get the
pricey,
crew moving.
but being able to fix up 2 mechs at once, kind of important. Comstar News Bureau. Fighting continues between the minor powers in the Rimworld periphery. While it appears Capellan forces have increased raiding activity on the Federated Suns systems near the periphery borders, 2 new mech variants have been spotted in the field. Throughout the Lyran Commonwealth Armed Forces, a new version of their beloved Commando has been seen, and it's causing quite a stir. Meanwhile, the Draconis Combine military service? Mustard Soldiery has unveiled the Hermes 3, which appears to be thanks to fruit born of the Concord of Keptane. Hatchie's helpers have been dispatched to the Rimworld frontier region to assist with an apparent periphery pox outbreak. We heard about that earlier. Pirates ambush the Argo. Pay them off. Stall until the Leopard is ready. Liked by the Taurians. Broadcast for help. Dari sends out an SOS. You set out buying time until help arrives. Just as the pirates begin to lose patience, several interceptors arrive on the scene, bearing the colors of the local authorities. With a growl of displeasure, the enemy captain commands her flagship to turn tail. Another time, Commander, mark my words. Thank you, Taurians. Much obliged. Alright, mech warriors. There should be XP to dish out. I, the wizard, can get a cold shot bonus. That's kinda huge. I'm gonna take it.
Waiting for orders.
Dumbo! Get that extra piloting.
Training confirmed, Commander.
So now, we have sure footing. Mechs piloted by this mech warrior gain 1 bonus evasion pip after moving, which can exceed the maximum. If the move is not a sprint, jump, or charge to melee, the mech also gains entrenched, which is stability damage reduction. We also ignore the movement penalties applied by foggy or dusty conditions. Dumbo becoming quite the pilot.
Right here.
Standing by.
Oh, and we have enough XP left over to get another
Mech warrior
point of
training
accuracy, which we do need.
Yes, Commander.
Milk Slinger! I would actually kind of want to give you Bulwark.
Yeah, alright, I'm on it.
Or we just turn Milk Slinger into a kind of dedicated gunner. I don't really respect multi-target. I know what it's there for, I just don't like it. It's so you can knock pips off of multiple enemies. But the thing is, I believe very strongly in focus firing.
Yes, Dr. Rob. I'll handle it.
Just gets sure footing for everyone, or... Yeah, I'll work on getting bulwark.
Training complete.
Good to go.
Marza.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Receiving you.
Doob. Doob. What do we do with you? Extra unsteady threshold. Yeah, I will focus on gunnery on Doob.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Yes, Commander.
I don't necessarily want the skill associated with it. Dingo Panic, I will get the sensor lock because I need someone other than just the wizard who has it.
Good to go.
Death Lock, you're getting bulwark.
Training confirmed, Commander.
When walking outside of cover, you gain 20% damage reduction. And
Mech
extra
Warrior
unsteady
training
threshold
complete.
is an absolute
Hey.
requirement.
Reporting.
RCL. There we go. Bulwark for
Training
RCL.
complete.
Brilliant minds. Commander, we perform a substantial amount of scientific research here on Mithrin. Davian forces have been sabotaging our research stations, stretching our defenses thin. We've just learned that their ultimate target is a key scientist in our weapons development program. They've launched an assault that we believe is intended to capture her. We need you to reach the facility where she's stationed and extract her to safety. The Federated Sons are not gonna like me after this, but let's just keep on with the Tarian conquered it. Oh, this Phoenix Hawk is not ready to go. That's a problem. What do I want to do with this Phoenix Hawk? Vector Thrust Kit. Plus 10% jump distance, plus 10% damage after jump. The Phoenix Hawk mounts a pair of unique Vector Thrust Kits. They act as normal jump jets, but in addition, their specialized thrust system optimizes propulsion and control during flights. This provides superior poise for subsequent attacks, increasing the damage dealt by any shots fired. That's right, we have better poise, so our lasers burn hotter. Let's just take a bunch of medium lasers. And small lasers. Ram the jump jets on there so we can still jump around. Oh, hold on. Fit an extra jump jet in here. Then I can take these 0-ton leg mods, so I can maybe do some death from above. So we've got maximum jump jets, and this leaves me a bunch of space for heat sinks. So we'll be able to just fire all day. Take out one heat sink. I'm trying to justify to myself whether or not I should take a large laser. And I'm having trouble justifying it. Because I've got 3 tons of space. I could max out the armor. Where does that leave me? That leaves me at half a ton. And then I can just get 2 heat sinks. Well, we never worry about going hot in this build. We lack the punch of the large laser, but 3 medium lasers and 2 small lasers is still nothing to sneeze at. And this mech is going to be out for 23 days.
I'll get it in the schedule.
This Griffin is going to be... I guess we just wait another 12 days. Not great for our income.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
And I bet my mech warriors are getting real antsy after being out for about a month, but we had
Hey, boss,
it was a
we just
disastrous
completed
mission.
those upgrades.
There's not a lot I can do about it. Okay, at least with that upgrade, we are now repairing a second mech. Allows the efficiency to be increased to 100%.
Sure thing.
I'll take it.
It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Oh, this is the Phoenix Hawk that's being worked on instead of the Griffin. That's fine. Okay, now we can do a mission, if the mission is still even here. Oh, it is. Apparently they've just been playing cat and mouse this whole time. Look, we finally have skills for everyone. Dubers, you are accurate. I guess I put you in the Vulcan? Marza gets a fire starter, Kozlord gets a fire starter. Yeah, we can deploy Deathlock in his beloved Phoenix Hawk. I wonder what kind of mechs we'll be up against. Additional AMS systems apply to subsequent attack. AMS will only apply to the first missile attack. I see. Anti-missile systems. If I remember correctly, you can stuff one of those in an awesome without losing too much. And the awesome is already a walking slab of armor. If you can make it even more survivable,
Command
that's fantastic.
interface initiated.
This is an in-and-out mission. Locate the scientist and retriever. Get to the facility and take control of one of your mechs. Once she's on board, run.
Ready to rock, Chief.
A very fast Phoenix Hawk.
Moving to position.
Heading out.
There's sign.
Uh-huh.
Okay, there are enemies here.
Advancing, I guess.
Affirmative.
Roger that.
Another wasp. Wasp and an Irby.
Waiting on you, Commander.
And there's a mech up here. Well, if I go here, I can take some pot shots And probably not worry about getting shot by the Irby. It's a little difficult to tell. Yeah, it's a walk. This is a run.
Roger that. Firing on target.
God damn it, Deathlock.
What now? Oh
And
boy,
I need the
here
fire
we
starter
go.
to just get closer.
Ready for orders.
60% chance to hit with an AC-2. Go.
I copy.
Miss against a wasp
That's a
that is
miss.
standing stock still.
Ready for orders. Copy that.
Hey, Twitch. Twerk. How are you doing? How's the tech battle going? We're recovering from a disastrous mission, but it is otherwise going just fine. Our lance is getting heavier. We've got a second Phoenix Hawk on the way and a Griffin.
The asset is in hand, Commander. Good work.
Can I just punch this thing? That's two. Wait, that's an assassin. That's kind of funny. I'm going to reserve. Ow. Cheeky assassin
Send me a
mech.
real opponent.
Standing right out in the middle.
I hear ya.
Okay, we can jump. And what is this? A Shadow Hawk. That'll be a frontal attack on the Irby. Or we can go after the 40-40-40, 50-30-30. Of course, we would have to be here to benefit from any sort of cover. As in the damage-reducing kind of cover. Wow, that did nothing!
Stand still while I'm attacking you.
And of course he gets to move.
Hey,
Kill it!
there. Okay. Going hand to hand, I guess.
Apparently they just don't like Deathlock.
Took a heavy hit there.
Deathlock, don't eject this time. Just how you imagine Cost Lord sounding, yep. Okay, you are very, very close to
Good to
losing
go.
half of your mech. And I can just run over here and make it happen, and then put forth machine guns. Yep, just headbutt the torso. Okay, that was a good use of Daka.
Standing by.
Next up, maybe we could punch this thing. Sure. The assassin is not a sturdy mech.
Location confirmed.
So if I can start... Okay,
Locked
but
on
it is
for physical
agile.
attack.
Stray shot hits the Irby. Fantastic.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Okay, you're not moving currently, and you have very little rear armor.
I'm here.
Can I just get behind you and unload a bunch of stuff
Moving
into
to
your bag?
position.
Yes, I can. Goodbye.
Oh, this is enough.
Oh.
Maybe things are looking up.
Now, the assassin is still a medium. A medium that could, theoretically, melee me. So that's the left side. I would have to go here. Which would expose me to the Shadowhawk, which does not please me. Ah, but the Shadowhawk is not going to be able to melee me if I'm on top of the building.
Roger that.
And now...
All weapons are go.
Quick destroyed, not
Score
quite what I
critical
was
hit.
hoping for. The Irby is going to be the next thing I concentrate on.
Commander?
Deathlock. I'm a little worried. Hold on, is this my... This is my right torso.
What's up, boss?
Okay, I think you're tough enough to deal with whatever the Shadowhawk is throwing at
Heading
you.
out. Giving him everything I've got.
The fact that this thing is still standing is an insult to life itself.
Okay, that was bad.
How'd your stream go, Twerk?
Good to go.
How vintage is your story?
Time to fly.
Just enough.
Enemy down.
Really? You bastard.
Wow.
The rear
That was
armor of
bad.
that Shadowhawk is now completely exposed.
Hey,
And we can start working on this Irby.
okay, let's go.
As long as we can take out that AC-10, I'll be a happy camper.
Yeah. Die.
Okay, everyone else gets to move. I'll be getting Deathlock away from the Shadowhawk.
Orders. On it.
Right torso is taking a beating.
Waiting for orders. Aye, aye. Now let's see how you handle this.
Alright, AC-10 dealt with. I no
Inflicted
longer
some heavy
consider the
damage.
Irby a threat.
Waiting for orders.
And now it's just up to Deathlock to play keep away. Right torso.
Here we go.
Try and only keep my left exposed. Yeah, just...
The asset is taking damage, Commander.
The scientist
I
is
did
doing
you
just
almost-
fine.
Commander.
Start
Moving
ripping
to
the
position.
Shadowhawk apart.
Gone
By
for
the way, I
physical attack.
have a bunch of old Dugrams. Got them from a collector. Like, as a robot design,
Yes,
the
Commander.
Dugram is fine. Okay, that is right torso exposed. Let's just get into the forest.
If you say so. Affirmative. Of course, I missed.
Commander? Commander? Coordinates received.
We'll start working on the rear armor.
Waiting for orders.
That's the right side, so let's just make sure we're trying.
Got it.
And he's not gonna like those rear shots for too long. Wait, he didn't.
Right here.
Why didn't he attack?
Good to go.
Alright, well, if you're not going to attack... Can I actually punch you in the back? Yes, I can. You failed the rear headbutt.
Receiving
Or
you.
is he just afraid of getting, Is he afraid of getting
Position
overheated
confirmed.
by the fire starters? Is that what's going on here?
Firing on rear arm. Solid connection on that one.
Standing by. Locking the target.
The fact
Waiting
that
for
the Irby
orders.
is even still trying is something of an insult.
Got it. Right, Commander.
Ah, yes, the double miss.
Systems
Shadowhack
recycling
has
for
lo-
another shot.
Shadowhawk has lots of ammo. Hey, that does give it a lot of staying power if you don't rip it apart first.
Yes, Commander. On my way. Firing full complement on this.
Ammo explosion, engine
Take
shielding,
that.
double crit, LRM ammo explosion. Well, then the ammo explodes.
Good to go. Roger. Target locked on enemy's rear.
He's only just getting stressed now.
Good to go. Right, Commander. Here it comes.
That's 3 crits on the engine.
Critical hit, Commander.
Engine shielding.
Right here.
And he's still not down.
Roger that. Should've known I'd miss.
Ow. Why'd you have to go and do that?
Good to go.
Look, I have
Now.
all of the machine guns in the world. Your back is gonna give out eventually.
Confirmed. That hit something
The fact
good.
that this thing is not dead yet is amazing to me.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Commander? Affirmative.
Yeah, get him.
Targeting enemy backside. That's a
4
kill.
engine crits, pilot incapacitated.
Orders.
Now go punch the Irby around.
Move order received. Targeting for physical attack.
Standing by. Moving to position. Affirmative. I'm melting in here.
Go away, Irby. Oh, he's still trying. Bless his soul.
No, 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 no.
inbound. Standing by.
It's time to play punt the football. There we go.
One less target.
Mission successful.
Alright, not terribly costly. Little bit of internal damage, but no equipment actually died, so we should be fine. No, I don't want an assassin. I suppose I'll take a piece of the Shadowhawk. What else would I want? I guess we're building another Irby. All of the salvage is mine. I probably should have just taken a bigger payout. Oh, we almost have a Shadowhawk. Just store all ammo in one leg. It'll be fine. We could take that Shadowhawk and put the Ultra AC-5 on it. Wasp, don't care. Sell it. Urban Meg. Storage. Yeah, just some internal damage. It's fine. That Phoenix Hawk is gonna take forever. But the Griffin's also gonna take forever. We have to wait for the Vulcan.
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
There we go. We can work on 2 mechs at once. This is gonna make my life a lot easier. Dare I spend money on another ship upgrade? This is just generally faster mech repair. It's
Roger
fairly
that, Commander.
inexpensive.
I'll get the crew
take it.
moving.
Then I should probably get the recreation online.
All crew, fall in at your pay station. Fall in at your pay station.
Alright, we have our very own Griffin. Though we do have to fill it out ourselves. Now, there's a lot we can do with this thing. How would you feel about the 3 SRM-6, the SRM-18 Griffin? Missile boat is one option. The SRM-18 would be silly, but also terrifying. The other option is, of course, lasers. This implies a close-up and brawly sort of Griffin. Doesn't the Griffin come with a battle fist? Could do PPC. It's got 3 laser slots, which is easy to forget. So you could fit a 7-ton PPC in there for 50 damage with a reasonable range, or you could put 3 medium lasers for 75 damage and 3 tons. 3 medium lasers and SRM-16 in the back. Get those jump jets in here. One PPC, 2 medium lasers, 1 LRM-10. That is a very balanced Griffin you're recommending there. Meanwhile, the one that I am recommending is just full-on short-range brawling. It's already halfway painted like Doom Guy. Just take the arm shotgun and go rip and tear. Yours is awesome, you love it too? I thank you. Then we put SRM ammo in on the other side. Or possibly in the legs. 100 rounds. We're gonna need at least 200 rounds of ammo. And then that allows for 2 heat sinks. This runs way too hot. Maybe I give up on 2 SRMs, do an SRM-4 instead. Getting Kintaro vibes. The horrid thing about this is that my right side is just, as soon as I lose it, the mech becomes useless. So you do SRM-16 instead of 18, fit another heatsink in there. Guess the left is the shield side, yep.
On it.
That's gonna take a little while.
I'll let you know when that's done.
Battle Fists. Hand actuator is a battle fist, providing +1 melee hit chance. Rugged for 25% maintenance cost reduction. Okay. We need this Vulcan back online, top priority, so we can actually go on a mission again. Comstar News Bureau. Acting on claims that date back over 7 centuries, the Capellan Confederation invaded the Federated Sun's world of Redfield and is currently occupying it. Elements of the 1st St. Ives Lancers and McCarran's Armored Cavalry were among the Capellan horseshit units involved in the invasion. The AFFS has been slow to respond to this incursion. Reports of a new Capellan battle mech have seen in the engagement appear to be nothing more than some sort of Franken-mech amalgamation they're calling the Cataphract, rather than a truly new design. There have also been reports of a new urban mech refit in service of House Liao, which adds further anti-personnel capabilities with a machine gun by downgrading the sanctioned number of heat sinks. Meanwhile, the Lyran Commonwealth continues to gear up for war with Cyclops Incorporated's new hover tank, the Drillson. With its primary armaments of a large laser and an LRM-10, it can cause a considerable amount of damage at range. Yeah, that's kind of nasty. Comstar Publishing is proud to announce their latest effort to keep the light side of the inner sphere burning bright, with the release of Technical Readout 3025. This compendious tome lists the capabilities and history of the most common pieces of military hardware used by the successor state. While our primary focus is on battle mechs, we have included chapters on combat vehicles, aerospace fighters, dropships, jumpships, and even the pinnacle of the Star League technology, land air mechs. All accompanied by brilliant illustrations. This volume is a must for all, from historians to mech warriors. Copies can be purchased at reputable booksellers or digitally downloaded via Comnet. Mogrim, welcome aboard. How goes the battle? Good. We're starting to get heavier.
So it's a double win for me.
Ah yes, aerospace. The most neglected piece of Battletech. Our Battletech is not all about the mechs. It is a combined arms game. Infantry, tanks, battle mechs, aerospace. It is a shame that there's no infantry units in this. I think Rogue Tech adds them. But don't quote me on that. It's been a long time. Yes, they do. Rogue Tech has lots of cool
yes,
things
Commander.
in it. I just really
Training
wish
complete.
I didn't have to play
Receiving
like
you.
3080 with it. Did they just describe LAMs as the pinnacle of Star League tech? Yes. Yes, they have. Have they ever tried to use a LAM? Look, just because you can means you should. The stealth infantry are a massive PETA in Rogue Tech. Stealth infantry, that sounds like it could be horrifying. Oh no. I forgot that you could only have 2 skill sets. Ignore cover and guarded. Penalties to accuracy from heat are removed by any shot. All of a sudden you're swarmed by mounted battle armor. What is a LAM? RCL, a LAM is a land air mech. They are the Macross fighters from Robotech. The Wasp, Stinger, and Crusader are all unseen lambs. The game does not feature that functionality, at least not in Bex. And I believe they're in Rogue Tech, but they're really weird. But yeah, things like the Stinger and the Wasp are supposed to be able to transform into jets and go zoom. You always wondered how those worked, with the wind resistance and such. I mean, if they just turn into a jet, it's fine. Unfortunately, we're never going to see the rare Marauder Lamb.
Ready for orders.
So that's the focus balance, accuracy penalties for movement. Jump jets are reduced by 1. Ah, this got nerfed. Or is it up here? Master Tactics. Can move after shooting if it is not moved yet, yeah. Phoenix Hawk as well. Crusader is the armored up version. Connery, welcome aboard. How you doing? Yes, I forgot the Phoenix Hawk as well. Alright. Yeah, sure, Marza. I'll make you the plucky shoot-em-all
Mech warrior
type.
training complete.
What can I do for you?
Right here.
Awaiting orders.
Stand.
Waiting. Reporting.
Orders.
Yes, I'm here.
What should my second one be?
131. Expected approach time.
Allows me to shoot and then move.
Got it. That's a 1-8.
Attacks made with a single weapon. Remove 50 heat and heat penalties. The next 3 rounds will gain extra heat. I guess I'll be a gutsy tactician. double check the mech bay. Do any of you actually remember the Marauder Lamb? And I will not blame you for not knowing what I'm talking about, because it's something of an ass pull, but it's hilarious anyways. And yes, I am aware that the official rules for lambs is that there is a tonnage limit. And technically, according to those rules, a marauder cannot become a lamb. They do have little wings. I'm referring to the Battletech 3050, I think it's MechWarrior 3050 for the Sega Genesis. The opening cinematic for that game features a marauder just flying over the battlefield and doing a strafing run. Lily, welcome aboard! What did you snack on? I'm glad to hear that you are fed. One of our bioresearch stations has gone dark. Man, there's a lot of nonsense going on here.
Yeah, alright. I'm on it.
And I'm just gonna take the money over the scrapping rights here. Yeah, I want to be in on this mission. Deathlock, step aside. I would like Deathlock to get more XP, though. Coslard, I'm sure you're fine with Deathlock doing a little bit of fire starting. You do not recommend eating nothing but chicken and muffins as meal for 3 days. Yeah, that sounds tempting. Ox, you mean any mech can get airborne at least once if you have a steam catapult powerful enough. Look, the land air mechs can, well, they can do the whole land part and be just fine. Also, I should point out that was either Battletech 3050 or MechWarrior 3050. I keep forgetting. That game is not to be taken seriously anyways. We made food for 10 and only ate half, so you'll be eating like a king all week. Hell yes. So, for Battletech 3050, I'm going to swap between Battletech and MechWarrior every time, just because I'm bad at that. No, it was MechWarrior 3050. MechWarrior 3050 has you playing as the clans in a Mad Cat. The final battle for Clan Wolf in your Mad Cat, the battle for which you are rewarded with becoming Khan of Clan Wolf, is to, in single combat, defeat a House Davian Thunderbolt. That's right, your great feat, winning you much honor as in Clan Wolf, is to beat a mech 10 tons lighter than yours in single combat. Kill this inner sphere mech that's 10 tons lighter than you. Much honor. Such challenge. Correct. Desperately craving meat. Meat is good. Have more meat. Today you had burger, and it was so good. Excellent. I am glad that you're enjoying your burger. I still have some bootleg lasagna around that I have been told is in fact a casserole.
Ready to rock, Chief.
No need to tell me twice.
Acknowledged.
Moving out.
Keep in mind, in that same game, you do actually face marauders.
You betcha.
But the marauders, you
Roger.
kill several marauders. The marauders ain't no thing. The Thunderbolt. The Thunderbolt is what leaves Clan Wolf waking in terror. Detected unknown force. Virus breach detected. Activating device network.
Moving to position.
I hate those turrets so much.
Damage
How do
minimal.
you know it's not a pasty, as in a meat pie? Look, I was told lasagna, and then when I showed it off, I was then told it was, in fact, not lasagna. That is a light sniper turret with 4 AC2s, and that's an SRM-6, so we don't want to go anywhere near that. Oh, hello?
All weapons emitted.
I gotta take out that sniper turret before it opens fire. Why not charge her instead? Sure, all the weapons are crap, but it'd be an excuse to let the AI play like Florida Man. I'm given a 15-ton powered armor suit.
Commander?
Look, the early MechWarrior and Battletech games made some strange decisions. That's
Location
all I
confirmed.
can really comment on.
Firing on target.
In fact, MechWarrior 1 on the Super Nintendo
That
has
turret is
entirely unique battle mechs that do not show up anywhere else, except for the Locust.
What can I do for you?
The Locust is, oddly enough, unchanged, for reasons, presumably.
Affirmative.
I'm assuming by total accident.
This should be good.
Receiving you. On my way. On it. One less turret.
Oh, there's a turret here as well. Well, that needs to be taken care of. What are you? Defender turret. 4 machine guns and an AC-10. That's kind of horrifying.
All weapons emitted.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay, let's just sprint
Go with
over
turbo.
here and let the cooling occur.
Ready for orders.
I'm hoping that I don't get hit by the
Coordinates
SRMs.
received. Firing all weapons. Turret destroyed.
What's up, boss?
Yeah, we'll just approach
Coordinates
a little
received.
bit. There we go. It was not able to fire on me, which is good. And everyone else is going to gang up on the
I
turret
hear
before
ya.
it has a chance to do terrible
No
things.
sweat. Waiting for orders.
Get him, Marza.
Roger.
It's up to you. What was all that about a virus? To be on the safe side, I wouldn't leave your mechs whilst you're down there. Let's move to the biolab complex and figure this out. What is this? Is this considered the complex? I actually don't see the marker. Okay, it's all the bloody way over here. Oh boy, am I glad that I don't have an Irby on me.
Moving out.
Move order received.
Got it.
Engaging jump jets.
Here we go.
Roger that.
Acknowledged.
And I'm also very glad to still
Yes,
have
Commander.
all of my
Affirmative.
boys with jump jets. Eventually, we'll hit a point where we have a bunch of
Good for now.
a bunch of
Cooling
assault
down a
mechs
bit.
with no jump capability at all,
Engaging jump jets.
and it'll almost be like piloting the Irby
Taking
again,
the high
except
road.
we'll be significantly upgunned and tougher.
Here we go.
On my way.
Oh look, another turret that's probably gonna come to life.
Move order received.
Part of me wants to open fire on this turret immediately.
Engaging jump jets.
I leap. I soar.
I don't think... Okay, targeting is not an option right now, because the game says so. Which I find a little bit rude. Come on, game, let me shoot things. Regardless of your personal wishes. Command Battle Mech, providing a 1 bonus to Lance Initiative. Large Engine, 1 bonus to Initiative. Oh, ain't that nice.
Engaging jump jets.
Time to fly.
Jumping.
Alright. Where are the turrets? We know there's one here. I do not see other turrets. That doesn't mean there are not other turrets. Commander, are we glad to see you? Tarian Biolab, Mithra Delta. We had a containment breach in one of our projects. Nothing serious, I assure you. We have it under control. However, it looks like we've pushed the pirate watchers too far. They're determined to wipe us out. The pirate watchers? Wolverine, Trench Bucket, Stinger, Wasp. We might be able to get a Trench Bucket out of this. If I can take the legs out.
Coordinates
Oh,
received.
good thing we don't have to worry about that Tarian turret. Oh, there's a turret up here. It's an LRM turret, too. LRM 20. Fantastic. Maybe I want to let them come a little closer. Ooh, that is very evasive. That is many pips.
Sensor lock on target.
Knock some of that evasion off.
What can I do for you?
I'd rather them not get a shot at me until I'm ready.
Got it.
So we'll just get the fire starters closer. Trench Bucket would be nice. You've heard they can launch 90-kilogram projectiles over 300 meters. I don't have a good track record with the Trench Bucket.
Roger that.
Start working on that Wolverine. They're already destroying the lab.
Receiving
That's
you.
no good.
I copy. Locked on.
But you know what? If we get the trench
Negative
bucket,
damage.
everyone seems to sound happy about it. Oh. There was a laser turret on top of that building. Ain't that great?
I hear ya.
Go forth and punch.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
That's what we like to see. Exposed internals. Only a 35% chance. Whatever.
Engaging target.
Oh, we even got him. We gotta stop that trench bucket.
Orders.
Good to go.
Right side. You know what? I'm just gonna move over here and fill that wasp full of laser.
Firing all weapons.
Right arm,
Forward
right
critical
torso, right leg. Yeah, get wrecked. You don't think this particular rookie Ross pilot is gonna make graduation?
Standing by.
What gave you that idea? We'll start punching the trench bucket soon, but I want to make sure that the Wolverine has a reason to not go after the building. Yeah, go after that turret. That's fine. I would have preferred the turret to survive another round, but better him than me. The other torso's gone. Pilot incapacitated. Flamer crit. Goddamn.
Not good.
Turrets
Not
are
good.
a great bait. They are.
Commander?
Wizard's the other one. Okay, I
Waiting
have
for
to
orders.
hit that. I have to hit that trench bucket. It doesn't handle heat well, so overheating the bastard is also going to be excellent for us.
Firing everything I've got.
Alright, I can just start putting everything into this guy's back.
All weapons committed.
Standing by.
I can't quite punch that thing yet. But we can start punching this stinger, which we do need to do. Just airdrop it onto the scene and remotely handle it via some... Shame you can't bring some kind of portable turret. That sounds like Lost Tech to me. Okay, let's try and
my
punch
way.
this thing in the back. Or headbutt it in the rear, I suppose. Hip destroyed.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
And what are you gonna do? Sure, fire at the fire starter, that's fine.
Losing armor.
This is my last full salvo. Oh, hold on, I have improved cult shots, and I'm behind him. 50-50.
All weapons committed.
Gyro destroyed.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Can this mech even function with a destroyed gyro?
They're flanking.
You'd think someone would have thought of that by now. Few things beat that moment when you've got the green line and a short cone.
Good to go.
Okay, keep the flamethrowers on. Turn one of the small lasers off. We don't quite need that much heat generation. There we go.
Yes, Commander.
He's turning into a spicy boy, and we've got more flamethrowers for him.
Confirmed. Copy that.
Yes, Commander.
Hopefully we'll just be able to cook the pilot. So how are you doing? Technically, I need to wait for you to get back up. How about you?
On my way.
Turn off the
Target lock
AC2,
on
not
enemy.
much point.
Target's taken a critical hit.
Hey, Sophie! Thank you for the hydromancy. The beverage is much appreciated. Oh, he's getting back up. With no gyro. I'm very confused as to how he's managing it. Oh, he's about to take a missile straight to the back. Can I just punch him in the back? Yes, I can.
Engaging physical attack.
And an ammo explosion. Left
Enemy
arm,
mech.
left torso
Critical
gone.
damage detected.
I'm amazed this guy hasn't punched out yet. If he falls over one more time, he's going to
Commander?
die, probably. I'm just gonna keep barbecuing this guy. Injury avoided.
Standing by.
I would love to keep like,
Waiting for orders.
as long as I can go in for the punch.
Aye, aye.
I want to knock him over
Putting
again.
my weight into it.
There we go. He ejected.
Commander?
Do we overheat him? Or do we keep stomping? We definitely keep stomping.
Aye, aye. Putting my weight into it. Critical hit, Commander.
I'm amazed that this thing is still... It is literally on fire. It is glowing red. Yeah, it's shutdown override successful. Okay, go punch this thing.
Engaging physical attack.
You might want to leave. Gyro also destroyed.
Enemy mech. Critical
Man,
damage
we are
detected.
just gyro stomping today.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, no small lasers. We actually have to turn off some of our flamer as well. Pilot injured. How about some more fire?
Waiting for orders.
What if we do an aimed attack directed at the leg?
Ready for orders.
Can I jump far enough? No, I cannot jump far enough. Here, I'm just gonna sandpaper you with machine guns.
Think I hit something good.
That is very rude that you'd go for a swing.
Ooh, took a heavy hit there.
Engaging target. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Now he's panicking. Come on,
Engaging with target.
eject already.
Scored a critical hit. Good to go.
Come on, eject.
Got it.
How about some more fire? Injury avoided. No, don't avoid the injury.
Orders. Location confirmed.
This thing has no arms. It's on fire.
Affirmative.
Here, have some more machine gun.
Solid connection on that one.
This pilot is barbecuing alive right now. Die, come on.
Engaging target.
Just eject
Enemy
already.
mech. Critical damage detected.
Ready for orders.
Fire starter. It is the left side.
Taking the shot.
Good to go.
Do you have anything left of you?
Moving out.
Here, how about
Firing
a
on
bunch
rear
of
arm.
machine guns? Foot destroyed.
That hit something good.
Commander?
Guys, why won't this guy give up?
Right, Commander. Right, Commander.
Okay, at least his mech shut down.
Battle mech power-up detected. Engaging target. Enemy mech. Critical damage
There!
detected.
Finally! Because he has moonside stones. We're playing Battletech. He's playing Battle Brothers. He has the survival trait.
Mission successful.
He would not quit. What is this pirate doing with his life? He should not be a pirate. He should be in the Tory and conquered it. Oh, well. I was hoping to get 2 pieces of a trench bucket. But sadly, we had to take down too much of him. So we get a piece of Wolverine instead. I should double check the shop to see if they had another piece of trench bucket. We'll be phasing out our fire starters soon enough. Still, decent payout. And we didn't actually take that much in the way of damage. And then we'll have a Lance of Mediums. Which means we'll be able to start taking on somewhat toothier opponents. Make the Singer, sell the Stinger. Yeah, we're all good to go, and we have extra room for mechs. 2, 3, 4. We still have a full crew ready to go. Everything is still at full power. Phoenix Hawk. Clint. Stalker bit. Yeah, no trench bucket, sadly. Do we want the cock mod?
This is an all-ship announcement.
Yes.
Our last port of call has fallen prey to a mysterious
New equipment available.
Heat exchanger. Minus 10% weapon heat at the cost of 2 tons.
Precautionary cycle of antibiotics. No arguments, people. Just do it.
This I would consider putting on a Black Knight. Because minus 10% weapon heat when you've got 8+ lasers, definitely worth considering. But 2 tons, there could just be 2 heat sinks. So I'm not 100% on board with the heat exchanger otherwise. Heat bank, extra max heat, and overheat threshold. This is another way to deal with the problem. There is LB-10X autocannon ammo here. Try and find the +++ heat exchanger? I'll try. AC-10 tracer ammo. +1 accuracy in low light conditions at the cost of 4 damage. That's a little dumb. I think I'll just pick up this LB-10X autocannon ammo.
Available.
Since it just happens to be in the shop. Just walking along, a little... Oh, we got a bucket of this Lostec ammo. We don't have the guns for it. But, yeah, sure, we'll sell it to you. The B team. Do I want to try and do a B team mission for House Davian? Foreclosure. Huh? Corporations. Just random corpos want to mess with the Tarians. Interesting. I think we can do a B-team mission. It's 2 B-team missions, in fact. I don't know if I'm willing to do a 2-skull B-team, though. A skull and a half, we've done that before. There, just give me more money. We are so close to being well-liked by the Tarians. Fine, whatever. Just give me the money. And once again, we have stubble, guano, and pontoon, because it's the same every time. Clint, Panther, Commando. We have a Phoenix Hawk. Who wants to go in? Deathlock is kinda tired. When walking outside of cover, gain guarded. Sure footing to not fall over. Dingo panic. I guess it's gonna be Milk Slinger. Or Dumbo. Yeah, let's put Dumbo in here. Dumbo is clearly qualified to teach rookies. Also, we're slightly under tonnage according to the deployment, which makes me really nervous. because you're always stuck with the same deployment of rookies. I mean, once you hit 100-ton mech level, you can't get any heavier for that particular deployment. So the 4 and 5 skull versions of this mission are damn near impossible. We're training a group of mech warriors to act as a local defense force on Atarian planet.
Initiated.
All right. Keep your eyes clear and watch your sensors.
Alright, if we go down this way, there's a lot of cover we can be taking.
Position confirmed.
Affirmative.
Yeah, there's people we gotta deal with.
Moving out. Location confirmed.
Panther, why are you so slow?
Copy that.
Order acknowledged. 10.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Enemy Phoenix Hawk. Enemy Javelin. Enemy Stinger. Ooh, they're all gonna be able to move. We're actually in a particularly bad spot.
I'm receiving you.
I mean, I've got all my evasion pips.
Copy that, Commander. Standing by.
There we go, get out of the line of fire. I'd prefer them to come to me.
Waiting for orders. Hey there.
Come on around the corner. What you waiting for?
I'm here.
Okay, just sprint and turn around.
Quick stepping it.
This way we'll have the cover advantage.
Yes, Commander.
They're going to be running out into the
Roger.
open. By the way, the Clint is kind of an ugly mech. Like, the Clint looks like a generic background transformer.
Thy will be done. I'm walking here. What's up, boss?
Okay, the Stinger has shown up first. Alright, everybody, open fire.
Standing by. On the move.
We're nice and short, so we don't have to worry about getting shot up too badly. Sessor M6 is a slightly target size, target moved self. Start knocking pips off.
Commander? Coordinates received.
There we go. We can fire one medium laser. We actually hit with everything.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, this Stinger is not having a good time.
Something good.
I live to serve.
50-50 with the PPC. What about here? 71-30, you know what?
I'm your spaniel.
Turn off the SRM.
May I interest you in some melting armor?
Right
Think I hit
torso
something.
gone.
It's go time.
Oh good, they're moving a guy over there. Which means I can now just open up with everything I have in this.
Give it a next shot. Target's taking a critical hit.
He's just a little bit stressed. Don't worry about it.
I'm here. I'm receiving you. Yes, Commander. Acknowledged.
And turn off that large laser to conserve
All right.
heat.
That's a kill. Waiting for orders.
Alright. Well,
All right, but I'm ready to go.
back into cover. Wait for
Onward.
the next guy to round the corner.
Good to go. Roger.
Commander?
Alright, Dumbo. They're all over there. So I think we can safely just open up on the next guy. It's a javelin. I hate it.
Aye.
One medium laser to knock a pip off. We got lucky and it hit. It's not something you should count on, though.
Standing by. Confirmed.
Fire it.
Target locked.
Miss, 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 miss. The Clint is not
That's a miss.
generating a lot of heat, so I'm okay
I'm your
with
spaniel.
that.
Moving to
61%
position.
chance to hit with a PPC.
Locking target.
Oh! SRM
That hit
ammo
something good.
explosion, that's what we like to see.
Ready for orders. I copy.
Give him a taste of his own SRMs.
Waiting for orders.
What if we move a little bit closer? There we go. 60, 50, 50.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Good job, rookies!
Looks like I'll need a new target. Commander? Confirmed. Holding and cooling.
You guys are not making wise decisions.
Waiting for orders.
I'm receiving you. All right.
Orders?
Back my boys
On my
off
way.
again, and wait for the next idiot to round the corner.
Standing
Because
by.
they didn't learn the first or second time. Or maybe it's time to just round the corner and 4v2 them.
Yes, Commander.
I'll give it one more round
Roger.
to see if they
Send
get
to me.
impatient, and then I'll be the one who
I
gets
wait your
impatient.
command. How's it going? Stabilizing and bracing.
This guy isn't moving, which means I can land on him.
I'm here.
Yep.
Yes, Commander.
Alright. Time to hop the fence. It's an urban mech.
Target lock on enemy's rear.
And then it's
Ready for
then we'll
orders.
just have a Phoenix Hawk to deal with. Aw, you're too slow.
Acknowledged.
I'm receiving you.
That's a mistake on my part.
Engage jump jet.
Sure.
Fire an
Fire.
owl weapon.
Make him sad.
Commander? On my way. Firing full stealth.
Yeah, Phoenix Hawk, you're in a bit of trouble.
I'm here. Acknowledged.
AC-10 taken out. That's
Reporting
the biggest
critical
part
hit.
of that threat neutralized.
Standing by.
Then I think we just start working on
I'm
the
there.
back of this Phoenix Hawk.
Roger that. Target confirmed.
Standing by. Jumping. Enemy down.
The rookies shouldn't be
Receiving you.
doing as well as they are, yet they do.
Location confirmed.
Alright, Mr. Phoenix Hawk.
Got left fit. That one's gonna leave a mark.
Yeah, I bet he's unsettled.
Need something, Chief?
Left and right torsos both destroyed.
Commander? I'm going.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, he's still up. And he's not eject. Oh, no, he did eject at the last second. Well, good job. Not going for melee. Also, good evening, Dune. Welcome aboard. How you doing? No.
Affirmative.
I go for melee if I want to do
Rolling.
things like knock people over,
Move order received.
or if I feel like I can punch them hard enough to do real damage. And in this case,
Mission successful.
just shooting him with my weapons was more effective. There are only certain weapons that you get to fire off with melee attacks, like machine guns and small lasers. So things like the fire starters, I'm happy to punch with. But if I've got 2 medium lasers and an AC-5, those don't go off when I punch. Tired, a little less sick, but what could you do? Another piece of Phoenix Hawk. I might get the Javelin. Yes, I did get the Javelin. We'll be able to throw it together, sell it for some extra cash. I don't suppose I'll be quite so fortunate with my mission if I take the 2-star. Or 2 skull. Yeah, build it, sell it. So what is this? Foreclosure. Our covert operations on the planet have located a secret Taurian facility that has been abandoned. We have a team inbound to this planet to strip the facility of everything value. But our people, on the surface, tripped some sort of alarm, which means the original owners are probably on their way to level the place and ensure we can't salvage anything. We need you and your people to occupy the base and keep it intact. This all seems extremely straightforward, Commander. There will likely be significant opposition, but nothing we haven't handled in the past. That's a 2-skull. That'll annihilate me. We've discovered a facility where pirate researchers have developed a new computer virus that targets the control mechanisms in our mechs. We can't build an effective defense against the virus without a sample of the code to work with. We need you to get one of your mechs within range of the research facility and download the virus. Then extract the infected carrier. I can only imagine what Yang is going to say about the idea of affecting one of our mechs with hostile code.
I'm seeing a huge energy surge in the mech bay. Everything okay in there?
Yeah.
Oh, Dune, you missed it. You missed it. I had to retreat. Well, I was getting my ass kicked in a mission, opted to withdraw, but then completed the objective anyways, and it still counted as a failure because I had hit the withdraw button, even though I killed the target in the end. I was very upset about this. Light in the darkness. During a daily briefing, Murad raised a hand. There'll be a rare meteor shower on Mithrin. He thought it would boost everyone's spirit if we viewed the phenomenon from up close on the observation desk. Sounds risky. It's not like the Argo has brakes. Well, how about we install a telescopic camera on the hull? Dingo volunteered to mount it. Maybe it'll be safer to take a leopard down to the surface. But we have an observation deck. Let's observe. Crew members huddle on the observation deck. Bottles clink and bets are placed. Once the first star zips across the sky, they cheer, but soon the crowd quiets. The company looks on in awe as hundreds of points of light stream through the darkness. The comets flare up as they enter the atmosphere, leaving a radiant but brief trail. Shouldn't have doubted you, Yang whispers to Dr. Murad. Then he raises his voice to the crowd. How about I break out a special stash of Triple F burgers? Another cheer goes up. The music player over the comm system. Eventually Yang even sort of danced. You find Dr. Murad at the opposite end of the festivities and thank her. With a fork and knife, she slices a grilled peanut butter and jelly sandwich into neat squares. Good to remember that space is more than just deadly anomalies and bleak emptiness. +2 morale. Triple F burgers. The flagship sandwich sold by Triple F restaurants throughout the Federated Sun space. Grilled PB&J. Well, it's a mission I think we can do, and it's against pirates for once, so we won't be pissing off our Taurian benefactors. Just gonna take the money. Alright, Deathlock, you get the Phoenix Hawk this time. Dubers gets the Vulcan. Milk Slinger and RCL, you're in the fire starters. You're pretty sure critics gave that one a Triple F. You saw a 90s era Vin Diesel movie. Oh wait, that was Triple X. That explains how I got my wires crossed. My body is ready, I won't let you down. Very much probably. Hey, the only person to actively fail me so far was Deathlock by punching out of that Phoenix Hawk. But honestly, with the way that mission was going, I don't hold it against him that much. That cockpit shot was not good. A stray machine gun shot could have cracked it open entirely.
Interface initiated.
You want to do what with my mechs? Goddamn right we will.
Then go fall through the ice. Affirmative.
As you
Fake
wish.
all fall through the ice. Fantastic.
You betcha.
Enemy
Okay,
contacts.
let's go.
I understand.
Oh damn, we're already getting large lasered. It's another Phoenix Hawk. Well, that's a pretty Phoenix Hawk.
What's the plan?
Alright, RCL. I don't want to get shot by
Confirm.
what I'm presuming is that turret.
Target acquired and locked in. That didn't hit.
Excuse me? There is a fully armed and armored Warhammer here. In the mythological faction, these Phoenix Hawks keep coming back. I'm more concerned about the Warhammer that is here.
I'm here.
Oh boy, oh boy. Did you bring a lot of missiles? R6, it could be worse. At least it ain't the 6D. It's still... oh boy.
Standing by. Roger that.
What can I do for you?
I am... worried.
Taking the high road.
Yeah, I'm gonna
No
need
sweat.
to keep my lasers in check. Yeah, that's a Warhammer. 6R's got relatively light armor, around 11 tons. You can get that on a 55-tonner. The 6D buried the needle on armor and carries all laser weapons. That's my kind of mech.
I hear ya.
Okay, well, he's here. There's not a lot I can do about it.
Time to fly. Right, Commander.
Of course, you missed with the large laser. I am kind of prioritizing the Phoenix Hawk right now. Is that a... oh, that's a commando.
Hey,
I actually really don't like the idea of there being a commando here.
okay. Okay.
It's so cold, the Warhammer's one weakness is countered. Yeah.
Okay, you can cut it out now.
Good to go.
Oh, this is horrifying, is what it is.
Roger. Targeting for a counter-strike.
And that Phoenix
Yes,
Hawk
Commander.
is just taking it all on the chin.
Have no doubt it will be done. Engaging. Enemy flanking.
Oh, that was very rude.
Okay. That was really bad.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay, what's your rear armor looking like? 45. Maybe I just get behind it and start shooting it. If this were Battle Brothers, your white flag would be at 1/3 right now. One guy is gonna get to move. I've put RCL in a poor position, and he's probably gonna get killed because of it. His left leg. This would expose me to fire from the commando, but I think I can take it for a little bit. There, maybe he'll go after the Phoenix Hawkback instead. Oh, the Warhammer, even with the cold climate, is already on the verge of overheating. Maybe I can take advantage of that. RCL,
Reporting.
I need you to move immediately into a position where you're not at risk of getting your back shot out.
Locked on rear arm.
Panic level critical in that boy. That's actually fantastic. Remember, when all is lost, let
Send
me
me a
jump
real
on the enemy
opponent.
and wreck their shit. I just jumped away. Okay, so your back is already in a lot of trouble.
Receiving.
And I happen to have a guy with a lot of machine guns. So go punch him in the ass.
Heading out.
Okay, kick him in the ass. That
Physical
works
attack.
too.
Target's taking a critical hit.
The guy is panicking. I'd really like to force him to exit. Warhammers usually have chain fire PPCs.
What? No.
I am going to use all of my flamethrowers on the Warhammer
Moving
to
to
convince
position.
it to maybe
Copy that. Firing Alpha
have a
Train.
bad time. He could always end up failing his... No, do not punch me. Okay, good, you missed.
Nice try. Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
Yeah, keep shooting at the Vulcan. I am totally fine
Can't
with
take
that.
much more of this. Orders.
Dubers, punch him in the back again
Engaging.
before he decides to move. Oh, come on. How'd you miss that?
Scored a critical hit.
Okay.
I hear ya.
Deathlock, let's get you into a better position.
Here it comes.
I'm not impressed with your
Hey,
aim right
Stay
now.
in the crosshairs.
I'm here. You say so.
We're on both sides of him,
Awaiting orders.
so we're gonna be able to just start
Rear armor it is.
peeling him open. Now, he said he had less armor, but his armor is maxed out right now. Shoulder destroyed, that's not great.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Critical hit. Critical hit.
What? No.
Standing by.
Dubers, please. There we go. All
Affirmative.
green. What if we go for an aim shot?
Acknowledged.
Still nothing. Still panicking. And it's still not enough, which is really aggravating.
Waiting on you, Commander.
God, I want this commando to go away.
What can I do for you?
Well, I could just try and punch it. That'll get my heat back under control, and then I can worry about
Going
dealing
toe to
with
toe.
the Warhammer afterwards. 11.
Hey. Advancing, I guess.
Okay, no flamethrowers, just medium lasers and small lasers. There we go, we got the torso off. That knocks one of his
Maybe
weapons.
things are looking up.
Make him
Yes,
feel bad
Commander.
about himself.
Moving out. Yes, Commander.
The fact that they keep just barely surviving is annoying the ever-living hell out of me. You just want this commando to go away. Famous Davian motto. Now, they do not like RCL today.
We can do this. Let's go.
You know,
Waiting on you,
Deathlock.
Commander. No need to tell me
Destroy.
twice. This should be good.
There. You have that
Bang!
effect on people.
You're dead.
Okay, next up, it's RCL that's gotta move. I might just
Reporting.
retreat RCL.
Internal
He's taken
damage.
way too much of a beating.
Reporting.
Actually, no, it's just his right leg. I can force him to just expose his left leg. He'll be fine.
Going skyward.
Okay, never mind. Just brace.
Waiting for orders.
Dubers, you are unwell.
What?
Milk
No.
Slinger. Here, just sprint over here
If
for
you
now.
say so.
Commander. Moving out. Got the angle. Taking the shot.
I've given you so much extra gunnery training and you still can't hit.
That was a heavy hit, Commander.
Yeah, I believe it.
I'm here.
Milk Slinger.
There.
Okay.
Okay.
That last turn was probably worth it because now we can just open up with everything into this guy's back.
I'll try.
Please do something of value. You didn't do anything of value.
Receiving you.
Dubers, continue. I don't want to get him too close.
Target locked on enemy 6.
This guy is just perpetually panicked, but he never acts on it.
Yes, Commander.
Right leg. Is this the left leg? Okay. So if we go over
Coordinates
here,
confirmed.
maybe we can take out the leg?
Firing.
Not quite.
Good to go.
Deathlock, that is the left arm. That is not doing too well. That's okay, we can just expose the right arm.
Got it.
There, maybe the leg will finally convince this
Critical
guy to
hit,
punch
Commander.
out. Oh, that's scary.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, he's not doing great on heat. I could try going in for the flamethrower.
Good to go.
I could also have Dubers try and step on this guy. Or, wait, if we get a little closer, I'll be able to make a cult
Roger
shot
that.
at his leg, because I could take both the legs out.
Hey,
I would like to get the 4 flamethrowers on the Warhammer, though.
copy.
Okay, that didn't really
Commander?
work.
Right, Commander.
Please, just eject, goddamn. Lamb fans never punch out. They catch too much Top Gun and don't want to get goosed. Now all that
Yes,
back
Commander.
damage you did is gone. This is true.
I understand.
Okay, he's just gonna limp back up, I suppose. Stop that.
Reporting heavy damage.
Foot destroyed. That
Damage
Warhammer
critical.
does not like
Let's get fired
RCL.
up. There's work to do.
Awaiting orders.
RCL, both of your legs are on the verge of going. So you're just gonna hide.
Confirmed.
Gyro crit. Piss off.
This isn't looking too good. Ready for orders.
We are actually in a very scary position. That is the right leg.
Jumping. Firing full complement on enemy.
Right torso.
Reporting critical.
Finally, he ejects. I didn't like violence anyways. 'Tis but a flesh wound.
I'm here.
Alright, whatever. Let's punch the
There.
Warhammer.
Okay.
Yeah, not great, but we've got point blank flamethrower.
Waiting for orders.
Hey, Deathlock, just, left arm.
On my way.
Ping him to let him know I still don't like him. Right arm destroyed.
I'm losing weapon system. They took out one of my weapons.
It would be really great if the enemy also shut down when I hit him with a bunch
Yes,
of flamethrowers,
Commander.
but he's not interested.
If you say so. Roger that.
Reporting.
Right leg. I could expose only the right leg.
Confirmed.
Commander.
Goobers. Can you actually get into a rear angle on this guy? Not really.
Location confirmed.
Sandpapering him down, basically. That left rear torso is in
Good
a
to
lot
go.
of trouble, though. Maybe we can do a cult shot.
Right, Commander.
Almost. That almost took half of his torso off.
Armor breach. Internal.
Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
Orders.
Alright, Doobers. Punch him in the back.
Got it.
How? These misses, man. Oh! Ah! He had machine gun ammo in the center torso, idiot! Any turn we don't lose a limb from a Warhammer, it's a victory. We did lose a limb. It punched
Moving
one
to
of the arms
position.
off the fire starter.
Roger that.
He was keeping machine gun ammo in the middle torso, though, and we got through with the melee. You don't need instruments to follow a giant titanium battle mech. Just eyeball it. Okay, now we gotta get out of here.
On the move.
Moving to.
The asset is in hand, Commander.
Alright, we're good.
Good work.
Bit of a firework factory. I don't know why anyone would ever keep ammo in the center torso. I think I have some mechs with ammo in the center torso just because it's the default loadout, but it's just not wise. Everyone knows you store ammo in the feetsies. Slots is the only reason, and it's a crappy one. Yes! Give me Warhammer piece. And I guess we'll take a chunk of Phoenix Hawk. Nothing here is all that special. We're not yet at the point where we just make turn one called shots, cockpit, bust something big and scary. If your build requires ammo in the torso, it's not a valid build. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with that. By the way, we've been going a good long while, and I'm thinking it might be time to think about wrapping up. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it, Yang. I'm starting to feel the classic BattleTech memory leak. Alright, who can just be fixed by simple repair? 3 days, no problem. No problem. We have plenty of spare flamethrowers laying around. All is well. 41 grand's a bit pricey, but whatever. We did good. Save our game. Let's take a look for someone to raid. Who's around? Runa's playing Seafood. That's good enough for me. I'm gonna throw y'all at Runa. Hope y'all had a good time. I've had the BattleTech bug again, so you can expect more streams of this. What's the raid message going to be? It's probably going to be, PPC. You got on late? X-Player, welcome aboard. Yep. Yeah, we're just wrapping up. What should the raid message be? Lasering your backside, raid. There we go. Alright, everybody. Hope y'all had fun. Until next time, take care.